on now. Wakey, hands off Snakey. Join us for this Tat-Tuesday. Got a great Tat-Tuesday feature for you. Just sent over 1 million things. He's not going to be happy today. I sent over 1 million things over to the Chile to put up on Links and Guests this morning. And then, boom, he's got 2 minutes. He's going to get rolling on Twitter. We're doing a hashtag every 20 minutes again. Smashing Pumpkins. Jane's Addiction tickets every 20 minutes today. On Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. You guys know how that works, right? We'll talk about it. Carla goes for win number 3. She's been updating pictures every day now. She's going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush. Saturday night. We'll get you in the pit at 7:20. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets, before they even go on sale, give you those tickets at 8:20. AWOL Nation, Rammstein tickets, Rammstein, whatever you want to call them. We got all that for you today on the show. It's going to be busy. Only a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 90. It's nice out there. Guys, it's 70 degrees outside right now. It feels so great. Tessa, good morning. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So we're going to start with the Queen update, right? Because Queen Elizabeth's coffin is going to arrive in London today from Scotland. So they are preparing for that funeral. You know, this is a monarch, so it's going to be a royal procession set to take place. Her casket is going to be taken by hearse to Buckingham Palace tomorrow. Here closer to Houston in Waller, the FAA is now investigating because a pilot was killed and a passenger was injured in a small plane crash. This happened in Waller County yesterday. So the DPS is saying that the plane went down in a field about 10 miles north after possibly experiencing some mechanical problems. So they had to be flown to Memorial Hospital in critical condition. Again, the pilot died and the passenger critically injured. All right, let's switch gears here, lighten it up just in time for the Halloween season. There is now a list of the top 13 scariest haunted houses in the United States. Anyone down for a road trip? All right. Well, these houses on the list promise thrill seekers the ultimate scream-filled experiences at every turn, Rod. The houses are haunted. Let's start with the Insane Asylum in Pennsylvania. That opens September 24th. So if you want to go get haunted, that's going to be a premier destination.
I heard a Phobia commercial already yesterday. Phobia.
And you guys don't want to decorate your Halloween decorations?
Oh, I got to get a poll update.
Not a haunted house guy.
Nor am I.
They're terrifying. I think we should all go, though. Dare Dice. Tommy Lee.
No.
Oh, no. Elvis. Can we handle another Elvis movie? That's the question, right? A new actor. I'm not talking about Austin Butler. This is more from the perspective of Priscilla.
What is this? Another universe like Marvel?
I guess.
There's going to be 6 Elvises running around.
Superhero.
I do think this is an important perspective to have. I do want to hear from Priscilla Presley's, perspective, everything she went through. But yeah, seeing a new Elvis so soon when the other one just came announced, just dropped in theaters. So this is Sofia Coppola's Priscilla, and it's from her best-selling memoir, Elvis and Me. So it's going to head to the big screen. And I got to take a look at this new actor that's going to play Elvis.
He's going to get destroyed. Austin Butler was so good.
So hot.
And so fresh in our minds. You're setting this guy up for failure.
Well, maybe he's in the background. How can he be in the background, though? If
you can't.
I know.
Priscilla's not that interesting. I'm sorry. Elvis has to be still.
I said it was an important perspective.
Priscilla's not Priscilla without Elvis.
Right. But you can't just put him in there once in a while. He's got to be a major role in it.
Okay, so Tommy Lee, he announced that he is joining OnlyFans yesterday, but he also made some time to roast a dude on Twitter. This dude was complaining about the nudity at a Motley Crue concert. Like, he was on the local TV station saying that, oh my gosh, everyone was flashing, people were nude, he was shocked, and he plans to file a police report over it. It's like, dude, do not go to a Motley Crue concert and not expect to see some tits. I mean, right?
Buzz America.
That's the skinny. That's all I got.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They beat the Tigers 7-0. Framber Valdez pitched his first career shutout in that one. Tonight, they're going to play the Tigers again. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going against Detroit's Drew Hutchinson. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Broncos 17-16. Denver missed a 64-yard field goal at the end of the game that would have won it. And in basketball, game 2 of the WNBA Finals is tonight between the Connecticut Sun and the Las Vegas Aces. Tessa, who you got in that one?
Oh, Aces for sure.
I think the Aces take this one. It's going to start at 8 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. The most interactive show on the radio. 4 hours of pain starts right now. And it's very painful for the Chile today. Hashtag every 20 minutes. He is on.
Peace and peace, buddy.
He is on and rocking on Twitter right now. He's offering up Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction tickets. He'll give away the first pair at 6:20. Is he going to do an additional pair on Links and Guest? Well, of course he is. You know, to take care of the I'm not on Twitter guy. To take care of that guy, we'll have a pair for you on the world famous. First phone call, you want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. There's no question about it today. Hit it.
KTBZ FM Houston.
This is
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park crawling. We're off and running. Tat Tuesday. Jordan Welch and the Machine
Okay.
supplied us with today's Tat Tuesday feature.
Oh, nice.
Kind of came in late last night, but we got him right on. I was kind of working ahead. It was a big work day for me yesterday. I was working ahead The chick that's been chugging beers at the U.S. Open the last 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
A couple people sent that in to me. So she'll be the wild card
Fun.
tomorrow. So I rarely tip my cap
Appointment.
as to what's coming up. But
Setting.
yeah, there'll be a really, really good wild card one tomorrow. We'll talk a little bit about that. But today, Tat Tuesday, make sure you go and check that out. Many of you are already hitting us up on Twitter, and we are doing hashtag every 20 minutes. And you got to be a little extra nice to the Chile today. It is National Jose Day.
I
What?
saw that.
Yes.
And you put him through this.
Yeah,
And
I know.
This is how you thank him.
It
Wow,
is-
after everything.
It
This
is
is how you celebrate.
National
Chile.
Jose. You good? He looks pissed.
Oh,
He's shaking his head.
not.
He looks so mad.
How you doing, Rod?
I don't trust that tone at all. That makes it worse.
A little sarcasm.
When you talk like that, it makes it worse.
I'm glad.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is not good for you.
I feel like I'm going to take a shank if I turn the
This
corner.
is not good for you.
Let's just say you gotta watch both ways and don't turn your back on me.
Bro, I didn't come up. Well, I mean, yeah, I okayed all of these. Hashtag every 20 minutes. I don't know where we have this surplus of extra tickets. I don't know what went on. This is our third week in a row of hashtag every 20 minutes.
Yeah, did a lot of people not pick up their tickets or something? Or
I
what?
don't know. I don't know. But it's awesome. So,
Says who?
I know.
People that win them.
Is nobody calling or did the phones not work?
Nah, nobody was calling. I'm looking at
Wow,
it and I'm
guys.
just like,
You're kidding me.
Cool. Glad you guys are wanting to spend your
It's-
Tuesday with us.
it's because they're trying to be nice to me and not give me extra work on some like other people, you know?
Okay.
Are you sure that the phones do work? Has anybody called this morning?
Yeah, I saw the line blinking earlier, like around 5:30.
Nobody wants the first phone call. All by myself.
Fine. We'll just talk about
Don't wanna be
what we did.
all by myself.
That's what happens when you don't call.
I will sing all morning long unless you
He'll
call.
do it.
Okay, so hashtag every 20 minutes, Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Carla, Smoke Show.
Smoke show,
There
Carla.
we go.
Smoke Show, Carla. She's going for win number 3 today in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. The Monster Jam tickets are coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. The pit tickets for Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, Bush. Did somebody just tell me Bush isn't playing? Could you look into that, please?
Of course.
Somebody just said there's a problem with Bush. I'm not confirming anything. I shouldn't even have mentioned it until I said that I knew for sure. But yeah, somebody said something's up with Bush. So let's see if we can look into that.
It's now time for the first phone call of the day.
Amanda!
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, what's going on? The phones do work. Awesome. Every phone line's ringing. I don't know what was going on
Well,
a second ago.
they
Hi.
do work.
Okay, did you
They do
call?
work.
Did you call because I asked you to call?
I did. I actually called twice before that, though, and no one answered.
How pathetic is the host on the radio? He's like, oh my God, nobody's calling.
You don't want to know.
We brag about this is a big high ranking,
Number 1 morning show.
high cum, big market radio, and not one call was coming in.
Policy.
Amanda, what are you doing this morning?
I'm on my way to work.
Okay, what do you do?
I work in the operating room. I'm a surgical tech.
God bless you.
Thank you.
I mean that when I say it. When I say God bless you, I mean that. You've seen some stuff, huh?
Yes, sir.
How do you shut the door at work, go home, and how do you compartmentalize the things that you've seen?
Some days it's very, very difficult for sure. It definitely takes a strong person to work in the medical field in general, and
Yeah.
especially in the operating room. We see a lot of good, but we do see a lot of the worst days of people's lives.
Yeah, it's just to be able to, that's what I said, God bless you, I meant it. To be able to kind of go in, do that, shut it off, and then, I mean, we all need to kind of take our job, boom, and then leave it behind and then live our lives. But for some, like you said, it's easier than others. Man, I don't know that I would be able to just be able to turn that switch on and off like you are asked to do, you know? So I appreciate you. Thanks for being up early with us. Thanks for confirming that the phones do work. You're awesome.
Preach.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Have an awesome day at work, man. I hope it goes smooth for you today. All right, phones are working. Phones are working. I see Twitter is working. You guys are hitting that up. Good, good, good. Let me take a short break. On the flip of this break, we got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll bring on Carla, and then we'll throw it out to you. Who wants to take her on today?
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative, and the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
Okay, if you're looking for the most refreshing beer to celebrate all things fall, look no further than my go-to, Blue Moon Light Sky, a refreshing citrus sweet beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel. It's such a crisp, exceptional taste, and it's perfect. It was perfect for summer, and it's going to translate so good to the fall. And the best part, my favorite part, only 95 calories. There's 3.6 carbs, and it checks in at 4% alcohol. So it's a little bit lighter than the original Blue Moon, but packed with just as much flavor. What are you doing? You chilling, you backyard barbecuing, you hitting the beach, whatever you're doing, whatever the occasion. Blue Moon Light Sky is the perfect choice with its crisp taste. Those tropical hop notes highlight it so perfectly. You can find Blue Moon Light Sky wherever you find the original Blue Moon. When you do, stock your fridge up. Hit me up on social at Test1Test2. Let me know what you think. It's Blue Moon Light Sky. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. They're located all over the place. You want to find one closest to you? Don'tDriveDirty.com. Home of the 3-minute shine, and I always say no one ever leaves a car wash and doesn't feel better about it. You know, you feel good, your car's looking good, makes you feel good. Now, we have been getting a ton of rain here lately. If it rains within 48 hours of your wash, return for a free wash, but it looks like you're free and clear. Man, go take care of that vacuum. Go take care of that vehicle. Defy expectations. Get that car clean by the experts. Quick Quack Car Wash. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about what? T-Mobile, that's right. And they got a great offer for you right now. Now listen, summer is over, but nothing ever ends with our phones, man. We just keep continuing to rely on them more and more and more. And we love it. We like it. Video chatting with family. It's a lifesaver for me. Enjoying the latest television shows and movies on your phone, cheering on your favorite sports team. If you love soccer, listen to me and listen to me good. T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. It's an exclusive to new and existing customers. You're going to get 1 free year of ViX Plus on their most popular plan, so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish. There's a new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. You're going to get that right there on your phone. There's going to be weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all that for 1 year. What are you waiting for? Get even more of what you love with T-Mobile, including soccer. You're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you ViX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
From the driveway.
Traffic Center.
I-45 Gulf Freeway going northbound at Broadway. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. It's stop-and-go traffic from airport and about a half-hour delay. Over in Baytown, I've got another accident reported. I-10 East going eastbound after Sheldon. Use caution there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. High of 91 for your Tuesday. Guys, it's 70 degrees outside. Like, go outside. Do something. Walk the dog. What's trending?
It might be 70 degrees outside, but it's a million degrees on the Tuesday feature page.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, well, a lot of people are looking at it. I just went over there, and again, you mentioned it was Jordan Welch that submitted this fantastic Tuesday feature. People love, spoilers, but people love redheads on this show. She's got that auburn hair going. She's got piercing blue eyes. She's actually, this is a great feature. I mean, I'm on board with this. So go take a look at that.
Some are calling it fire.
Also, last night, let's cover a little bit of the sports and the arts. So you have the Seahawks, Russell Wilson taking an L because he's now with the Broncos versus Geno Smith and the Seahawks. So that was lost in a. Why did they kick a field goal? Was that the only option, or?
No, they could have gone for it.
They didn't go for it on fourth down.
They could have done that, and they had Russell Wilson. They're getting ripped apart because they're paying him all that money, and you try to kick a low percentage field goal.
Right, because it was like a 64-yarder, and
it's really
so that's what
really long field goal.
That's what people are up in arms about. That's why it's trending, I suppose, on Twitter.
I guess, and they think like because of the atmosphere, you can kick it further. In
Right.
Denver. You can, but it's still Russell Wilson.
Yeah,
you just gave him all that money in the offseason.
Let him become a hero on his first game
Absolutely.
and win. I mean, he's already won the crowd over, but let him do what he does.
Yeah.
Let him do what you paid him to do.
Yeah, I
right.
guess.
And then last night, it was the 74th Annual Emmy Awards. They were handed out last night. I mentioned Kenan Thompson was a host, but we are going to talk about this in the next Skinny. So
Jennifer Coolidge stole the show. The MILF.
Who is leading the Looking at Girls blog page on Links and Guests.
From White Lotus.
From White Lotus
So-
that Rod cannot stop championing for.
I haven't said much about it except for the last day or two.
No, but you
I've always on the down low
recommend
said it was really good, but she wasn't getting played off. She just started dancing.
Nice.
They hit the music. She was talking too long because she's weird.
Mm-hmm.
But I love her. She's weird. She just started dancing.
Also, happy National Jose Day. Hashtag every 20 minutes on Twitter. That's what's trending.
Jose, where's our Jose? Chili, did you give away the first pair of tickets on Twitter?
Yes, sir.
Who got them?
Anna Ship.
What?
Ship. With a P.
Ship.
P.
He didn't curse.
I'm
He
over
didn't
here to
curse.
the delay button. All right. Get out of here,
That's
Jose.
Alex.
I thought Jose's swearing. I know you're upset about hashtag every 20 minutes, but no need to cuss.
Guy.
All right, here we go. Who's our champion?
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Putting an end to those one-pump chomps and one slam clams. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Keep her in there. She's been updating pictures every day. 713-212-5945 if you want to just kind of waltz in here and lose to her.
The Rod Ryan
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, kill the noise. Kill the noise. Welcome aboard, everyone. Hope you're off to a good start to your Tat Tuesday. Beautiful outside, man. 70 degrees. We're going to see sunny skies today. Low chances of rain will hit 91.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Carla.
Good morning.
What up? How are you?
What's up? I'm fabulous.
You are fabulous.
We know.
Updating us with great picks. We don't want you to lose now. We don't want you to lose.
I'm not here to lose. I'm here to win.
Yes.
Well, listen, Blake's listening to all this nonsense. He's like, shut up, Rod.
Balake.
I'm here to win. Hey, Blake.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Blake, let's go, man. Do something. What happened last time you played?
I think I was a one-pump chump.
Oh, wow.
Carla wasn't a one-pump chump, a one-slam clam. She won 2 in a row.
See if we can change that.
Okay. Well, Alex says
You can't.
Alex says he's got this for you.
Balake. Where is Balake at?
All right, Balake Blake. Nothing's changed. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
I've got a pair of tickets to see Collective Soul and Switchfoot at Smart Financial Center.
Balake, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Carla, you ready to roll?
Ready.
Here comes your questions. Question number 1. Carla and Balake. Who bangs a gavel in court?
Carla.
Blake.
Carla.
A judge.
Here comes the judge.
That's right.
That's the correct answer.
You're on a roll. Just one question away.
Here we go. You're not supposed to sound so exted for one
Go,
player.
Carla!
We're supposed to love all of our players. Balake, I love you equally.
Go, Carla!
I'm sure you're not as hot as Carla, but I love you, Blake. All right, here we go. Tessa Barrera. You got a lot of balls submitting this question.
Sorry.
Carla and Balake, question number 2. How long does a human pregnancy typically last?
Carla.
Blake.
Carla.
9 months.
Correct. Correct. Now, Tessa
Yes.
Florence Nightingale Barrera.
Yes. Yes.
Trimesters.
What about them? There's 3. You got
How
your
long have
first
you known
semester,
that?
your second semester, and your trimester. Sometimes you get a Maymester in there.
You were a little confused on that at the pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini contest.
I know. Some guy asked me that. They're like, what's the 3rd trimester? I was like, I don't know.
I said, what are the rules?
Why are you asking me?
One of the rules over here for our pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini contest is you had to be in your 3rd trimester. She's gone through this whole thing. Just, okay, well, they must know what they're talking about.
I figured it's like far along.
And somebody cornered you on that, like on the spot.
Yeah, Mike. I remember.
And he asked you about trimesters?
Yeah, and I was like, Alex?
Alex, can I have some help?
Do you know when the 3rd trimester is? Can I get
pretty
someone
disappointed in you.
who has been with child to help me?
Oh, Lord. All right, Balake, we got to say goodbye to you, bro.
All right, Brother Rod.
All right,
Love
bro.
you, Balake. I mean it.
No, you don't.
I do, just not as much as I love
You
Carla.
don't.
I do.
Treated him like garbage. Carla, can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
All right, that's what we like to hear.
Watch The Rod Ryan Show live.
Okay. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. 10% chance of rain. Sunny. High of 91. I'm encouraging you all to get outside. It's 70 degrees outside right now. And our champion has gotten it done again.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Keep sending them up, I'll knock them down.
Wow.
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
It's amazing. You get a couple of wins under your belt. You can hear the sound, the difference in the sound of their victory speeches.
That's a champion.
Just a little bit more confident each and every game. She is the champion, so you're right on that. But
True.
I just feel when you put all your chips on one player, I feel like the other player might feel a little slighted.
Oh.
Tad bit.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
That's why they're an underdog.
I'm all right. And Carla's going to be on the road. I think she's going to the airport right now.
Yeah.
So there's going to be just a different setting for her and her game tomorrow. Throwing it out there. It may throw her off on her game a little bit. We shall see. Champions do overcome, though. Hey, I brought some stuff in for you.
It's the fun fact of the day. We make you look smart in front of your buddies. It's the fun fact of the day.
All right, here's your fun facts for you today. I always like when one falls on history. Today, in 1965, Tessa, that was 57 years ago.
Thank you.
Okay, in 1965, hey, Hal.
This is the third trimester?
The Beatles song that you're about to hear.
I'm not half the man I used to be.
The Beatles song Yesterday was released in America in 1965 on this day. You're like, okay, Rod, so, okay, there was probably a song released every day. It has since become the most recorded song in the history of music.
Wowza.
Is it the best Beatles song, Hal?
I don't know, but I thought maybe Happy Birthday, people videotaping the blowing out the candles, and
Yeah, maybe, but yeah, I don't think that counts as a recording.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not the best Beatles song. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's not even close.
Why do so many? Is it
Here
because
Comes
it's
the
easy
Sun.
to sing?
Here Comes the Sun. George Harrison. They never released that song as a single. I've said this before. It was on Abbey Road. George just couldn't get he just couldn't find his footing in the Beatles. He maybe was the best songwriter.
I was a fan of Yellow Submarine, personally.
Yeah, that's
snubbed.
No. Okay. Here we go. That's for another discussion. We can't argue about the Beatles right
That's
now.
next hour.
I mean, Hey Jude is bigger, right?
I was there.
Okay. How was conceived to Hey Jude?
I bet.
How do you know?
Does
Third
anyone-
trimester.
Now, Hal, do you know this? Do you know the height? Because I think this is fairly common. Do you know the height of the World Trade Center? One World Trade Center in New York City? Do you know how tall it is?
It's tall.
Was.
Very, very tall. It's 1,776 feet tall.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, right?
I forgot it, but now I remember.
1776.
Get it?
This country's bicentennial.
It's pretty badass.
1776 was the year the Declaration of Independence was signed.
Makes sense.
So they made the building. And that's, of course, the tower and the needle and the pointy thing at the top. All right, next thing. Howard Hughes. Houston dude. He bought a casino in Paradise, Nevada. Now you're thinking, did he want to get into the gaming industry?
Yeah, what's up with that?
In 1968, he bought this casino for $5.4 million. And the only reason he bought it, because he lived nearby and he wanted the neon sign taken down. He was annoyed that it shined into his home.
All right.
Wow.
That's one way to
That's
get
control.
stuff done.
That dude's awesome.
It's the fun fact of the day. The fun fact of the day.
Well, let's get right into it. Sure. What are you offering up as a prize?
Well, I've got a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. This will come with pit party passes going down at NRG October 22nd.
You know, Howard Hughes invented the Cross Your Heart bra. Like a brassiere, like the big cone boobies.
Like the Madonna one?
Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes. The genius.
Okay.
So fun fact flashback, you said, right?
Yes.
And you said you're giving away what?
The pit tickets and a 4-pack to Monster Jam.
All right. Well, who is responsible for creating a crossbreed between a wiener dog and a corgi? A dorgie.
Yes.
Who is responsible for playing God on that breed of dog? 713-212-5945.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Okay, Money Man. How'd we do yesterday?
We did pretty good. The Dow was up 229 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,381. NASDAQ up 154 to 12,266. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 3.32%. And oil stands at $88.77 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Amex, and Salesforce. The big duds, Amgen, Home Depot, and J&J. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the Consumer Price Index numbers for August. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show for Raymond James on San Diego, Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land and not necessarily
you by Metropolitan Transit Authority of Harris County. RideMetro.org.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. It's Tessa. We're talking about Squeezed.com. You want to do a juice cleanse? Do the best juice cleanse on the market. Go to Squeezed.com. How many days do you want to do it? Order today by 1 o'clock. You'll have those juices delivered to your front door by 9 o'clock tonight. You can start tomorrow.
Yeah, Squeeze really takes the guesswork out of everything. They do all the juicing, all the hard work. They've got it down to a science, which is why they can still offer you rock bottom pricing, and they can still give you free local delivery if you use code RADIO. It's Squeezed.com.
From the Driveway.com
Heads up in League City, there's an accident on I-45. If you're going southbound approaching League City Parkway, it's stop-and-go traffic there, about a 20-minute delay. Also in Pasadena, there's an accident blocking a center lane. So Highway 225 westbound at Allen Genoa, it's stop-and-go from Ritchie. That's about a 7-minute jam, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is... Furniture. Now wake up.
Hyundai is the proud presenting partner of the 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival. When it comes to electric vehicles that go the distance, we're thinking of every mile. Hyundai, it's your journey.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. We go to the phones.
Get your fun back.
Good morning.
Morning. How's it going?
Really good. Who's this?
It's Shannon.
All right, your fun fact flashback involves the dog breed Dorgies. It's a combination of a wiener dog, because I can't say dachshund, or I don't feel like I'm saying it correctly, and Corgi. Who invented that breed of dog?
Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. Was she the second, third? She had a number in there. We know who you're talking about.
Ooh.
Bro, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
That recall is going to get you into Monster Jam with 4 tickets and pit party passes.
What?
We'll see you there at NRG.
You just got in the pit, dude?
Awesome.
All right, we'll see you at Monster Jam. We're going to be there. Okay, bro?
All right, brother.
All right, dude. Have a great day. Hang on the phone for me. It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons and Enemy. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Great Tat Tuesday feature. Alex P. Middleton stands for Picklerino. I forgot what it was already.
Pickleton.
Oh, Pickleton. No.
Pickle sticks.
Pickle sticks.
Oh.
He reminded me to tell you guys about the Peep Show. We are up and running. We are live now, the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. We are live on Facebook, the entire show, and we are also live on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel. So make sure you go and you check that out. It is hashtag every 20 minutes. Again, Chili gave away another pair of Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction tickets at 6:40. He'll do the same at 7. And then 20 minutes after that, and 20 minutes after that, and 20 minutes after that. It happens all morning long on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. He's got a backup pair that he's given away on today's Links and Guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, sunny. 91 today will be the high. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Well, British officials are expecting unprecedented travel demand in London beginning tomorrow. So that'll be when the public has their first chance to view the coffin of Queen Elizabeth II. People are being told to avoid tube stations near Buckingham Palace, and some bus services are also going to be diverted due to road closures. So King Charles III led a royal procession behind her coffin yesterday. And
brother got heckled.
I saw that, and the dude got arrested that heckled him.
Yeah, so the brother is the guy that was hanging out with Epstein.
Andrew, right? Prince Andrew.
So he was stripped of his military title, so he's not wearing like all the garb that his bro's wearing.
Right.
I know his bro's the king now, but so he's wearing street clothes, but he's still tacking on a few medals here and there.
Right.
But yeah, he got heckled yesterday pretty good. It was just, I think everybody in that procession felt the same way as that guy.
Bad timing.
Bad timing, yeah, with the Queen going by.
In more, I guess U.S. political news, President Biden is going to spotlight the Inflation Reduction Act at the White House today.
How is that less political? It's our president.
Well, no. I said did I say in less political news?
Yeah, you actually got more political.
Oh, okay. no, that's what I meant.
You're like, you stepped in the political ocean.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm politics.
Okay, great.
That's going on at the White House, and then the Justice Department has issued subpoenas, dozens of subpoenas in the investigation in the efforts to overturn the 2020 election by former President Trump and his allies. So those are kind of big stories going on a little closer to home, not so far across the pond.
Gotcha.
Kellogg's is selling Just Add Water cereal with powdered milk. Yep, this news hit over the weekend, but it's blowing up online now because people think it sounds gross. And they unveiled this. It's like these containers called Instabowls.
I can't believe this hasn't been available for campers for years.
That would be the only probably place I'd be like, okay, you know what, let me try that.
But why are we just marketing this now? We've had powdered milk since the 1800s.
I don't know.
I can't see how this wasn't something for, even if you were just using this, like I said, for camping.
Right.
Powdered milk, it's not as gross as everybody makes it out to be. It's not that bad.
I mean, that's baby formula.
It's just not that gross.
Right.
Put cold water in there, you're fine.
So
it's got big name cereals, right?
Powdered milk at the bottom, the big name cereals, Frosted Flakes, Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks, and Raisin Bran Crunch. And they're going to try them. They're going to test them through Walmart.com. That's a test run. And then each bowl only costs $2, which, I mean, that's more than a normal bowl costs at home. But if you're it's a convenience fee. The 74th Annual Emmy Awards were handed out last night with Kenan Thompson as host. The White Lotus had the most wins, Rod, with 10. Euphoria and Squid Game, they each won 6. Ted Lasso won Best Comedy. Succession won Best Drama. Jason Sudeikis is this year's Emmy winner for Outstanding Lead Actor in a Comedy Series, so that's a big win for him. And then Zendaya is the one who won the Outstanding Lead Actress in a Drama Series.
Euphoria.
For Euphoria, your show.
Am I a TV guy?
You totally are. And then Jennifer Coolidge, go see her moment on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Yeah, she was going long, and she started dancing when they started her playoff music. She's like, no, I'm just going to dance.
Yeah, just hang out here.
She's a wild one.
The last time we saw new music from Staind was their self-titled album in 2011, but guitarist Mike Mushok says that's going to change next year. He says the band's working on a new album to be released sometime. Staind is currently on their Evening with Staind tour. That's set to end later this month in Oklahoma, so maybe they get to working on that album. That's a skinny.
Am I a TV guy?
You
seems like it.
Absolutely are. I mean,
you know what it is? I don't think I'm a big TV guy. I'm efficient with my TV watching.
Right.
I only watch champions. I only watch the best.
You're a bandwagoner, for sure.
I'm fine with that. I don't need to blaze a trail.
He begged you to watch Ted Lasso.
Correct. I want it to be proven to be awesome if I'm going to put my time into it, for sure.
Watch Peaky.
Have a little faith, man.
I don't hate the idea of watching your Peaky Blinders show. My sister loves it. And her and I have the same attitude on almost everything. She loves it. All right, what you got? Sports.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They beat the Tigers 7-0. Framber Valdez pitched his first career shutout in that one. Tonight, they're going to play the Tigers again. First pitch for that is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Broncos 17-16. Denver had a 64-yard field goal attempt at the end of the game that they missed. It would have won them the game. And, a lot of people are roasting their coach online because they paid Russell Wilson a ton of money and instead of going for it, tried this low percentage field goal. On our sports blog page today, Texas A&M is back at it again. They should probably reward themselves like another fake national championship because they successfully have scrubbed this Midnight Yell video from the internet. I don't know if you know what Midnight Yell is.
I don't.
They practice cheering. They go to the stadium the night before and practice their cheers. And they're like, I don't know if you guys know, but Appalachian State's not even a real state, guys. And then they lost to Appalachian State, and everybody was kind of roasting them for this cringy video that they put out. And so they started copyright infringementing people, or like they'd flag you and they'd take it down, and people got banned from their accounts and suspended. And it's still somehow on the internet if you want to go check it out.
If you need to gig them, you might need a little extra work.
Whoops.
People have time.
Yeah, that's what they do there. But yeah, go check out the A&M scrubbing of the video that's still not scrubbed yet officially because we have it right here on the sports blog page today.
Link to the scrub video.
Yeah. Oh, shocker. Alex has that on his blog page.
It's like on his phone.
Game 2 of the WNBA Finals is tonight between the Connecticut Sun and the Las Vegas Aces. That's going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex will come right to your cubicle and bring you the video if you'd like today. Okay? It's a video on demand. Well, what are we doing now? Something should be playing. There you go. That's you.
Okay, great. Now a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Yeah, it is me. It's Tessa. Y'all know me, right? I sometimes have a habit of getting in my head. I will focus on problems instead of solutions when I just want to be mad. And it can be tough to really train your brain to stay in that problem-solving mode when you're faced with a challenge, okay? Now, we've all had a past 2 years, right? And it's been tough on all of us. So I was inspired to try therapy, and it was so much more than I expected. If you need to just unload stress, maybe talk to someone, get some healing emotionally, or just help with your anxiety and depression, BetterHelp is an amazing option. It's convenient, it's accessible, it's affordable, and it's entirely online. So at BetterHelp, you can get matched with a therapist. You fill out a brief survey, and at any time, if you want to switch therapists, you can do that as well. So I've seen the benefits, and if you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can really get you there. Visit BetterHelp.com/Tessa. If you do that today, you can get 10% off your first month at BetterHelp. And FYI, that's BetterHelp.com/Tessa.
Buzz Wreck Check. Fred Haas, ToyotaCountry.com Traffic Center.
An accident still blocking a center lane there in Pasadena, Highway 225 going westbound at Allen Genoa. It's stop and go traffic from Ritchie. Be aware of that. On the southeast side, the accident on I-45 northbound at Broadway has cleared, but there's still stop and go from Edgebrook. So if you don't want to deal with that traffic, you can jump on Highway 3. That's going to be your alternate route here. And accident just popped up there. One car wall, 290 going eastbound at Mason. So just be aware of that. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored
94.5 The Buzz. Oasis Wonderwall. Rod Ryan Show. Yesterday, I told you over the weekend, I caught up, and I've seen almost just about everything now with the Taylor Hawkins tribute show, and Liam Gallagher opened up the show, and I heard this just yesterday, and I thought it was kind of interesting. We don't get into a whole lot of like third and fourth level things in the music industry, but when it comes to publishing rights and who wrote the song, you're in control of that song from wherever it goes from the moment you record it. If you go to Paramount Plus, the whole show is up on Paramount Plus. You can go watch the Taylor Hawkins tribute show, except for the 2 songs performed by Liam Gallagher.
Really?
Noel wouldn't release the publishing.
Wow.
Noel,
all right.
Noel wrote those songs. And I get it, like dick move, because, you know, the money is going to charity, you know, the money that was generated from the show. But he won't let Baby Bro. He's like, no, those are my songs. Liam can perform them live, but as far as like rebroadcasting them and doing all of that, money has to exchange hands and he won't sign up on it. Those are the only 2 things that are not on the Paramount Plus that you can get right now.
Damn. And you can't choose your siblings.
The Gallaghers are undefeated. They are.
Man, are they talented.
All right, well, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday. Boy, there's a lot to catch you up on. Peep Show, you're right, Alex. He's like, keep reminding people. There's a lot of people checking us out. You can go Facebook Live. You can go to our YouTube channel, the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel, and the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show is back in its live form. So here I am flailing my hands around. Oh, I'm over here. Here I am flailing my hands around talking to you. You guys are watching, and kind of cool. You can comment, and it's become, again, it's building up its own little community where people are kind of chit-chatting and going back and forth and having conversations about some of the things that we are talking about, which is great. I see that somebody knows, at least I saw we have pit tickets coming up. We sure do. At 8:20, we have pit tickets. Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush, Saturday, Woodlands Pavilion. We'll give those away how we give away stuff on this show. Most things are given away on the radio still, where we have you call in and you interact with us. Chili is interacting with you guys all morning long on Twitter. We're doing hashtag every 20 minutes. Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction tickets given away every 20 minutes for that show. And it falls on a day that's National Jose Day.
I can't believe this.
It's also National Bald is Beautiful Day. The man has 2 days for him.
A twofer.
It is 2 days for him, and it's one of his busiest days today. Chili. I mean, Chili. That's a street name.
Yeah.
But how you doing, Rod?
Jose. Me too. I mean, in some villages in Guatemala, Rod does translate to Jose.
No.
So what?
It translates to making your Jose work harder.
When I was in Spanish, they said there was really no literal translation, and I know Chili was squeezing a Rodrigo every now and then, but for some reason my name was Raul.
No, it's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Why did she call me Raul then?
Because she didn't
She
know.
wasn't really a certified teacher.
She was in North Tonawanda.
She called me Raul in my Spanish class.
And I could be wrong, but
she said there was no literal translation.
Rodrigo.
Jose translates to what in American?
Joe.
Okay, and Jose is
In
Jose's
English.
Still one in American. In English. Here in America, we speak American.
Like North?
So Jose is Joe. And Jose is always one of the top baby names in America. So it's your day, bro. And Bald is Beautiful Day, bro.
Today is your day, bro.
Bald is beautiful.
I expect a lot of margaritas from the team today.
Okay.
All
right, so he's got 2 big days. So be extra nice to him on Twitter. I mean, listen, this is a whole side deal going on. He manages this thing all morning long. If you want to try to butter him up a little bit, I don't care what you got to do to get noticed on Twitter.
Do it.
But I don't ask him how he picks, who he picks. I just present him. I'm like, hey, dude, we got another hashtag 20 minutes coming up. We're going to do these tickets here. And then he rolls his eyes and leaves the room.
Right.
After that, he's 100% in charge. You do what you got to do. However, you got to grease the guy at the door, okay? To get these tickets. You're the guy. You're the guy that's at the door in Twitter, right?
Yes, sir. You know what? I asked a couple things on the tweet. You know, I said just retweet this, maybe using the hashtag, like, you know, if it's a Smashing Pumpkins, I'll be like, today is one of their songs. You know, it makes sense to do it like that. And if they're doing it, I'll go look at it, and then I'll be like, okay, you know, they did what I asked.
That plays.
Do what you got to do. Twitter, @RodRyanShow. Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, @RodRyanShow on YouTube. @RodRyanShow on Facebook. We are live. Good morning. So great to have so many of you interactive. We run around calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. I mean, you can't call me on that today. You absolutely cannot. I will go against every radio station, not in the city of Houston, please. Don't even embarrass yourself. I'm going against radio stations in America, the most interactive show in America. No doubt about it. Come on. There's not even a second place right now. Not today's show. We'll take a short break. We'll come right back. We'll be talking with you, and we'll give you those tickets in the pit to AIC Breaking Benjamin and Bush on Saturday. Stay with us.
From the driveway.com weather.
Comfort the way you like it. AmericanStandardAir.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Listen, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why don't you go over there? They have one of the two dealerships, but go to either, whichever one's more convenient for you. Classic Chevy Highway 6 open on Sunday there, but they have more inventory than anyone else. And the main reason why I want you to get in there is because I want you to relax and enjoy the difference of this family-owned, locally operated dealership. The GM dealership of the year for 12 years in a row, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they work so hard. They are committed to not only getting you in your dream ride, but making you a part of the family, okay? And you should enjoy your car buying experience. That's what they believe. So get over there. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
The iHeartRadio Music. Limited seats are still available. Get yours today at AXS.com or stream it live on the CW app at CWTV.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Brought to you by the CW's new hit series, All American Homecoming. Stream every episode now for free, only on the CW app.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. I just went yesterday. I've been going every single Monday. I've been doing it for months now. It's a game changer, fellas. Low testosterone. This is something that we do talk about. It wasn't talked about years ago. I started with my family doctor. But when I got with Centergenics, they took a plan that was like specifically catered to my needs. Feeling better, energy levels are up. Guys, if you're feeling sluggish, low testosterone, low T, not something to take lightly. At least go get your numbers checked, man. At least get some answers why you're feeling the way that you are. They've got locations all over town. You can get started today. EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
Everything.
and processing. Limitations and restrictions apply. Participants compensated. Merchant services provided by Payment Tech LLC and WePay Inc., subsidiaries of J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Summer over, what never ends, how much we enjoy staying connected to what we love. And most of that stuff, unfortunately, or fortunately, is on our phone. I mean, there's so much that we do now, and there's nothing wrong. You got people living out of town like me. Man, me and the kid, grandma on the phone, that's everything, okay? But you're enjoying the latest TV shows and movies on your phone. You're cheering on your favorite sports teams on your phone. Many of you guys got 4 of these things going on the weekends. Okay, good thing you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile's giving you even more of what you love. Right now, as an exclusive to new and existing customers, you get 1 year free of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. You can enjoy more original content in Spanish, catered to you, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. That's right there on your phone. Weekly original film premieres on the phone. Premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues, all right there on your phone. For 1 year, you're getting that, okay? If you love soccer, you're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you ViX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Verizon Connect has
Center.
Over in Lake City, an accident's blocking a left lane. There are reports of a pickup truck spinning the wrong way on I-45 southbound at FM 518. So it's about a 20-minute delay. You've got some stop-and-go traffic from NASA Parkway to deal with there. Over in Pasadena, this has been an accident that is causing major delays. The center lane's blocked on Highway 225. If you're going westbound, there's just a stop-and-go, a ton of stop-and-go, about a half hour's worth from Red Bluff. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored by
Books. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. You got Tattoos Day. You got Jose Day. You got Bald is Beautiful Day. So we're checking all the boxes here. We got hashtag every 20 minutes for Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction tickets. Let's ask our Jose. Chile, whose name is Jose, which I just found out translates to Joe in American. Jose.
Si, senor.
Who was your last winner? Hashtag every 20 minutes.
So the last couple of winners have been Hannah Owens, and then Aver Million, and then the last one was Space General Orga.
And these are people that are retweeting and just trying to get noticed on Twitter, right? Because you're doing this every 20 minutes.
Yes, sir.
And you got to interact every 20 minutes. So that's how we interact, and that's why we call ourselves the most interactive show. We force you to interact with us. You can't just send out a tweet. Oh yeah, I put one out in the 6 o'clock hour. Maybe Chile, aka Jose, will get to it. No, every 20 minutes you got to get in that game. So right now you're on until about 7:40 to interact with us. Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, Jose. Enjoy your day. That's the Chile. What's trending?
A couple of things going on. So there was pumpkin and cream pie spotted at McDonald's.
I saw that headlining the food blog page. Anything new pumpkin, people lose their mind. So
I'm losing my mind over this. It looks delicious. So it looks like, just like their apple pie, but it's half pumpkin and half like that cheesecake cream.
Oh, geez.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. So that's, again, on the food blog page if you go to Links and Guess. Another thing I saw, wow, Alex, how nice of you to do this for us. Every fight that broke out in the stands during week 1 of the NFL.
You got it all in one place. You don't have to go hunt for them.
Remember last year this became a thing, and we felt like because the pandemic, people weren't at football games, we had forgotten how to do it. We had forgotten how to do it. There were a lot of fights last year.
And they just were like, you know what? That was kind of fun. Let's keep that going.
So that's continuing. More fights in the stands.
Instead of having to search all over the web for it, we got them all
Alex
in one
puts it
place
together for you. Okay, very good. What else?
Looking at Girls Blog page is doing really well. Jennifer Aniston bought one of Oprah Winfrey's $1 million farmhouses. You have Jennifer Coolidge, of course. You have Megan Fox. Who is the beautiful one from Ted Lasso? Hannah Waddingham. Yeah.
I love that chick.
I do too.
I love that chick. She's so interesting to look at. She's beautiful.
Yes.
But she's big. Like, she's big, right? Like, she's
striking.
She's like the British Connie Britton.
She's dope. I love her. And she's one of these women who can pull off the short hair. Not a lot of people can do that.
Yeah, she's strikingly hot.
And then Britney Spears, of course, showing her little emoji, her emoji placement, just top tier. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Coming up, this is going to make a few of you angry. It's not coming from my perspective. I'm going to pass along the information from Reddit's Ask Women. They talked about the cars, and they get specific models or types of cars that scream douchebag.
Okay.
Is there one car that screams douchebag more than any? Is it easy for you off the top of your head? That's a douchebag.
No.
You like that cheese, huh?
I do.
You like those cheesy vehicles.
I like
you
a
wanna
fancy
be,
car.
You want to be rolling with a douchebag.
I think I think when you jack up your truck to the moon, I think that is a douchebag move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made the list.
Yeah.
What about those balls hanging off the bumper?
Oh God! Don't get me started on those.
Does that make you? Do you slide off your seat when you see those?
Get you going.
Truck nuts. I think they're called truck nuts.
They're tacky.
You don't like those?
No, they're disgusting.
Chili, take them off.
Take them off.
All right, we're going to talk about cars that scream douchebag. Not coming from me. But let's give away tickets. Let's get people calling in. For what?
I have pit tickets. This is to see Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin. And this says here on my sheet, co-headlining tour with special guest Bush. I have no news of Bush
I'm not even talking about
being
it.
on that tour.
I don't see. She cannot back up any of that information. So
that's so weird. Anyway, so
as of right now, Bush is playing Saturday.
Bush, Breaking Benjamin, Alice in Chains, pit tickets.
Yep. All right, let's go. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. We're talking douche next. This is 94.5 The Buzz.
Every day is a new.
.5 The Buzz, POD, and Alive. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you for having us on. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs up around 91. Hello, everybody, checking us out live. All these fancy cameras finally being put to work. The Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. Hello to Facebook Live. Hello, everybody, and hello, everybody out there on our YouTube channel. Thank you very much. It's always most important to just interact and be with the show. And these tickets here, because we have a ton of stuff going on Twitter this morning with hashtag every 20 minutes. But people calling in, man, I mean, that's never going away. At least on this show, it's never going away. You got to listen, you got to call, you got to talk to me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Loopy Koshin.
See, Loopy, I force you guys to call me. You have to talk to me. You have to talk to me, Loopy.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, did I win?
Well, hang on a second. I'm not done with you. I'm talking to you now.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
Is there
Okay.
Is there a vehicle that is driven on the road that you see that you immediately think that the person behind the wheel of that car, truck, SUV is a douchebag? Is there one car above and beyond everything that you just, again, this is just a judgment call. This is you. You don't know that person. Is there a vehicle on the road that you just assume that that person's a douche?
I might get hated on for this,
Go
but
ahead.
I think the Teslas. Sorry.
Listen, I don't think any vehicle is safe. I mean, very few vehicles are safe. I
Right.
mean, because we all just hate everybody that's out on the roads, right?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the way that it is. But yeah, it's the vehicle specific, and you kind of feel like Tesla's interesting. I have some neighbors that have Teslas.
There's so many. Don't go to the Heights. There are so many Teslas in the Heights.
So funny. Hey, Loopy, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh, awesome.
So what are you giving her?
Oh, you get the pit tickets to see Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush this Saturday, September 17th at Woodland. So have so much fun.
Yep.
Oh my, I've never been in the pit. I'm like shaking excited. This is awesome.
All right, well, so people can find you. Wear a I Hate Teslas t-shirt so people know who you are in the pit, all right?
All right, sounds good.
All right, Loopy, thank you for listening. Hang on for me. So, because I'm written by women, every now and then I'll dip into Reddit's Ask Women section, to see what's going on. So the conversation really took off, okay? You're not calling the car a douchebag. You're assuming the person driving that vehicle is a douchebag.
Yeah, like you kind of got.
That's where this is coming from. Which car automatically screams douchebag behind the wheel to you? I'm waiting. I know that Aaron has an email cocked and ready to go. Like he's got one in the chamber ready to go because we have a listener, Aaron, who drives a Corvette.
Okay.
I did not see Corvette on the list. Does Corvette say douchebag?
I think not for me personally. I appreciate a sports car. I really do. So I mean, to me, I don't think you're a douchebag. I think maybe you're going through a midlife crisis.
If you like these cars, does that make you a female douchebag?
Probably. Honestly.
Okay.
I love a good Porsche. Like when I see a Porsche, I'm like, I feel like a lot of people think that's a douchey car.
There was thousands of responses. Girls wanted to get involved in this
Like,
discussion.
yeah, like I have feelings. Like, okay, just say whatever your ex drove.
Here's some highlights. Jacked up trucks, of
That's
course,
the one.
was on the list.
That's the one.
Well, now we'll get into specific vehicles, but then there's types of vehicles like this gal. Loud exhaust. Guys, we aren't impressed.
That's the worst. That is the worst.
That's the long eyelashes. It's not for you. I can shut you down on that.
It's the worst.
When you tell a girl, those eyelashes are ridiculous, they're not for you. They make me feel good. Guess what? That muffler makes that dude feel good.
Okay,
Makes his small
are
penis
the
feel
eyelashes
huge.
poisoning the environment and literally causing sound complaints, causing other car alarms to go off? The eyelashes are silent. They're wispy, okay? This D-bag going down the Heights, Boulevard, revved up. There are families.
Those eyelashes
They're
are
families.
It's causing a windstorm.
No.
Okay? Blowing my food off the table.
No.
All right, so loud exhaust. Guys, we aren't impressed. Another one chimed in off of that. If I can hear it before I see it, I already hate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta idle. Slow.
Porsches and Mercedes. Plenty of votes for that.
Really?
You like those?
I think they're nice.
It's a nice car.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if you make a lot of money.
Like you worked so hard, you finally get the car of your dreams, and you're a douchebag? Like, no, you are a hater. Okay, what should I get? Something reasonable? A Prius? Would that make everyone happy?
Everyone that chimed in here got out of the shower and put the towel around her arms. Okay? These are your people.
I'm not vibing. I'm not vibing.
Everyone on this list,
except for the lifted truck.
Everyone on this list sits to pee, okay?
Unless you're unless you're like a big person that's working a ranch, what is your lifted truck doing in the city? Like, what are you doing in the loop with that lifted truck? Tell me. You have no business.
According to the gals here, if it's littered with political,
oh my God, that's anyone.
Religious,
oh my God,
or try hard stickers.
Like how many?
The marathon ones.
I feel like this is like on the podcast. We always come up with like this discussion over and over again. We're like, how many bumper stickers is too many?
Okay, but here's the deal, and I will play both sides on this. Okay, everyone knows there's going to be the Trump truck. Okay, everyone knows the Trump truck. There's also
Feel the burn.
There's also the Beto Beetle. Okay,
yeah.
There's the Beto Beetle that's got 1 million NPR stickers all over it. Those are the same for me.
Those are both the same for
me. So here we go. We're straddling the line like never before. They're both off limits.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what your stickers are, guys.
All right. Most BMWs.
You're not gonna change me.
How about this? There was no qualifying. It just said Porsche across the board, Mercedes across the board. I'm assuming. Do you know what a G-Wagon is?
Yeah, I like them.
Is that douchey if a guy drives a
No,
G-Wagon?
I think it's dope. That's the big SUV. It looks like an artillery vehicle.
Yes, it's
a
very-
big Mercedes. Slim Thug drives one. When he goes to run at Memorial, he has one, right, Chili?
It looks like a filing cabinet on wheels. That's not douchey?
I like it. Especially when they're like a matte color. Dude, don't get me started. I like those vehicles.
Dodge Challenger.
I want one.
Dodge Challenger made the list. Well, yeah, opening bid is $130, and now they're going for like $40,000 over market. Any camo colored car. Now, that's where I was going. All Porsches, all Mercedes. Wow. Most BMWs. Which one's acceptable, ladies? Which BMW is okay? The hatchback? Is that one okay?
Gotta be, right?
Obviously, Ferraris, Lamborghinis all got mentioned. Tesla's off the charts
Pick
on
me
this
up.
one.
It literally picked me up in any of these.
You want these?
The Lambo? Yeah.
You want these. You want to be picked up in this.
Please.
This is not a douchebag situation for you.
Take me for a ride. I'm ready. Check the tape.
It says Ferrari, Lamborghini, always owned by trust fund babies or newly rich middle-aged men needing to prove something.
That's quite an assumption.
I'm telling you.
I think.
I go back to the lashes.
This is not the same.
How come we're not allowed to comment on the
makes me
lashes?
feel good.
You can cut us down by our cars. Hey, we made it in this world. We're buying a nice vehicle.
Yeah.
We're
Excuse me
a
for treating
douchebag.
myself.
We made it in this world. We get lash refills once a month.
I don't do that for you.
It's exciting.
The car's for me.
It's a little sexist if you ask me, Tessa.
I support it.
And I think you kind of said something about this early in the discussion. Any car my ex drives these days.
Yeah, that's it. That's the worst one. Let me see it around my neighborhood.
Does a car scream douchebag to you, Alex? Like as a man cutting down another man?
I mean, like if it's somebody that cuts me off or is just driving douche, I'm like, yeah, what a douche. Like it's very easy to like.
The problem
if
is
the jacked up truck is being an a-hole on the road. Like it's like, yeah, that guy's a huge douche.
The problem is you keep this. It's the whole thing that once you hear something over and over and over again, you believe that it's true. Everyone just assumes that BMWs don't have blinkers, turn signals. It's like a joke that now has worked its way into the fabric of what we talk about, and you just assume that they're gonna cut you off.
And then you get a
BMWs are
BMW,
gonna cut you off.
and then you don't use your blinker. You're like, I'm not gonna use this. Everyone thinks I don't have one anyway. The vicious cycle.
I'm written by women. That's
You
why
know
I'm
what is kind of a douchey car?
poking around in Reddit's Ask Women forum.
It's those slingshots. I feel like people that are douchey drive those around a lot.
They're not that expensive.
Right, but it's like you
so-
get it because you can be douchey and whip around with it.
You're kind of like douchey on a budget.
Right. It's like, oh, cool, you have
too
lights
hot.
on your car now?
It's too hot for that.
Do people think those are really expensive? Like when I say not
I
expensive,
just assume all cars are very expensive.
I think you can get one for $25,000.
Get one,
That's
Alex.
expensive to me.
Chili, what does a slingshot cost? About $25,000, huh?
Yeah, and that's not a car though. That's more like a wannabe motorcycle.
I think you have a motorcycle endorsement for
Like
that.
a golf cart.
But,
really?
But you're right. I mean, there's a
There's
little.
like a group of slingshot people like on the weekends by me, and sometimes you go out like on a Saturday and they're just.
Yeah,
They've got the loudest speakers
Okay.
in the world, just blaring
those are,
music.
Those are the douche people though. It's not the car or the bike.
Like a biker gang, but a slingshot gang.
And then you got these
Settle down.
big boat speakers on it.
Yeah, like I don't want to hear like all of that. What are you doing?
Just be quiet.
This isn't Cancun on spring break. Chill.
They're called boat speakers because they're supposed to be on boats, guys.
The water. Go.
I love all your cars. None of that came from me. I'm in the clear. Except for the Beto Beetle and the Trump truck.
Yeah.
Those are a little out of hand.
iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Diamonds Direct. That is the jewelry store that I think we are so lucky to finally have here in Houston, right? Diamonds Direct showroom is so amazing. And right now, they are doing a premier financing event, 5 years, 0 interest financing on any purchase. So if you think of anything, I mean, not just rings, right? I'm talking pendants, bands, bracelets, earrings. Just find what you like at Diamonds Direct, the amazing showroom, divide the price by 60, and that would be your super low payment. And you can even finance the sales tax. So think about it. A $3,000 pair of diamond stud earrings, you would just pay $50 a month. 5 years, 0 interest on anything and everything with 0 down. So it's going on for a limited time at Diamonds Direct. One more time, it's a remarkable offer and makes fine jewelry more affordable than ever. You can get store hours, directions, all the details at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. Over on 290 Northwest Freeway, eastbound at Bingle, an accident's reported. They're stopping the traffic from Hollister in about an 8-minute delay. Over on the west side, there's a lot of backup on I-10 Katy Freeway. If you're going eastbound at the Grand Parkway and the West Ham Houston Tollway, it's about a 40-minute delay. Then still on the west side, use caution. I-10 westbound at TC Jester, there is a partially blocked off-ramp. There's a stalled out vehicle there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, rise against the violence. Well, you can imagine what's coming in on emails this morning and all the socials and everything. It's talking about the douchebag car conversation. I thought one that was funny, and all we're doing is every time we mention somebody or a car or a car color or a brand name, it's pissing off somebody. Someone else out there has it, and they're probably a splendid person. But the guy said, any car truck SUV that has Calvin peeing on another brand, anything else, it doesn't matter what it is. Anybody that has a Calvin whizzing on something sticker, he said, that's a douchebag.
Calvin whizzing. Calvin whizzing.
It's just
to put you in your place.
It's so specific, but I think every single person knows what I'm talking about. That's what's funny about it. All right, let's go, guys. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 91 today. It's 70 outside still. Hashtag every 20 minutes on Twitter. Hit us up on there. And those are your Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction opportunities every 20 minutes. What's the skinny?
So Queen Elizabeth's coffin is going to be flown from Scotland to London today. A lot was happening overnight. Her 4 children, including King Charles III, they held a silent vigil. They were watching over the Queen's casket as crowds were just passing through Edinburgh, right? So now her casket...
The line was a mile to get in to go pass by her casket in Scotland.
And it was steady throughout the night. So this was like an overnight thing. They were standing watch there, and there were just groves and groves of people. So now her casket is going to be taken by hearse to Buckingham Palace. This is going to be ahead. There's going to be a royal procession on Wednesday, and that I'm sure we will be talking about. That royal procession set to take place tomorrow. And they're going to live stream it. We're going to have all the details on that. Here in Houston, specifically Waller, the FAA is now investigating a deadly crash. It was a small plane in Waller County yesterday that went down in a field about 10 miles north of Waller. So the DPS says possible mechanical problems. This was a plane on its way from Hooks Airport to Soaring Club of Houston. The pilot was killed and the passenger was injured, and it's said to be in critical condition at Memorial Hermann Hospital. The pilot was a 74-year-old man who, again, passed away at the hospital. All right, let's switch gears because guys, Halloween's here. Like, I don't care. We were talking about when you're going to put your decorations up.
Well, it's not here.
Go into any store. Halloween has arrived. But if you are maybe not so much into the decorations as you are being scared, like you like to be scared out of your mind, we do have a link for you. It's the top 13 scariest haunted houses in the United States. And here's why I like it, because it gives you a background of why these places would be haunted. Like one of them, the top of the list is an insane asylum in Pennsylvania. And you can go tour this. Guys, the craziest crap happened there. I do believe the spirits are there messing with people.
And you like douchey cars. The earliest I see one, the Salt Lake City one that made the list, that opened on the 9th. So that's the earliest one. We have opening dates of these things. And of course, we're talking about things that are all over the country. Phil Anselmo, the lead singer of Pantera.
Yes.
So he's from New Orleans, and he loved Halloween. He's a dark guy, you can imagine, okay? He used to do a haunted house. It was called the House of Shock. And MTV broadcasted from there one year, like for their Headbangers Ball or something. They had the light man. The light special effects guy for Pantera and Nickelback, he did all of that stuff for it. I went through it once. I'm like, never again.
Terrifying.
Never again. And this is like satanic, everything else. I'm like, I want out of here. There's blood and guts everywhere. I'm like, I don't want that in my life.
I don't know how people can do it.
I'm a happy guy.
It's like young kids. Like my sister's into that. I can't even open my eyes. Like I do the thing where I just close my eyes. I let someone else lead me. I can't look at that stuff.
Sprint through them.
It's terrifying.
If you want to see, unfortunately, none of our friends here locally made the list, but you can go see that real quick.
There are some good ones. Okay, are we ready for another Elvis movie?
No.
Because we're getting one. Casting for Sofia Coppola's Priscilla has announced, and it is based on Priscilla Presley's best-selling memoir, Elvis and Me. Now, here's the thing. I did a little research, Rod. Jacob Elordi, he is the one who plays Nate in Euphoria. He is a hottie, but does he remind me of Elvis? Not really, but
he is a handsome fella.
He's definitely hot enough to play Elvis. Give him some blue contacts. I might be on board for this. Okay, Tommy Lee had some time after announcing that he was having an OnlyFans. He's, entered the world of OnlyFans. He is now roasting a dude on Twitter because this guy was complaining about nudity at a Motley Crue concert. I mean, that's like peanut butter and jelly. Girls have been flashing Motley Crue their boobies for years, decades. And anyway, this guy was complaining, basically saying that it was on the big screen, it was nudity, minors, and everyone was forced to see people around it. He did not like it. But again, Tommy Lee, the world is juiced off, been doing this stuff for years. Motley Crue concerts are not PG and never have been. That's the skinny.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Tigers 7-0. Framber Valdez pitched his first career shutout. Tonight they're going to play the Tigers again. First pitch for that game is going to be at 5:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Broncos 17-16. Denver missed a 64-yard field goal at the end of the game that would have won it. And then go check out our sports blog page today. We got some pretty good stuff. You want to see Robert Griffin III racing a hawk before last night's Monday Night Football game? Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Thanks.
And then you can also go see every single fight from fans in the stands at every NFL game.
This is cool.
This week
I want to see that.
It's all in the same place. Just go watch some fight vids. They're pretty great. Check out the sports blog page today. In basketball, Game 2 of the WNBA Finals is tonight between the Connecticut Sun and the Las Vegas Aces. Throw out the record books when those two historic rivals get together. That's going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
I got to go with the Aces on this one.
I think I'm Team Aces as well.
I have to.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Get down to Gallery Furniture today, okay? Go see them. They're open till 10 today. You spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. If the Astros win it all this year, 2022, you're going to get all your money back for free. Okay, buy that mattress today. It might be free. You buy it today, you'll be sleeping on it tonight. Max Crew, they're going to haul off your old mattress for free. You're going to get free delivery. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations open until 10 p.m. tonight, or you can shop online. Start there, sure, galleryfurniture.com.
I'm Bill Adler, the
.com Traffic Center.
All right, guys, lots of red on this map right now. I-45, if you are going southbound at FM 518, this spun-out truck has cleared up, but there's still a little bit of stop and go from NASA Parkway. That's in League City. Highway 249, stop and go on 99 going eastbound between Champion Forest Drive and Gosling. And again, just a lot of pockets of stop and go. 2 left lanes blocked on 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at Bingle. That's on the northwest side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored
94.5 The Buzz. That's our dear friends in Blue October. That's Hate Me. Great way to start out the 8 o'clock hour. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway, Chile. Happy Jose Day. It's Jose Day, and it's Jose Day and Bald is Beautiful Day. You figure that we should be carrying this man around, okay? And feeding him grapes and fanning him with a big palm leaf. Instead, we're working him like an Egyptian slave on Twitter this morning. And it's hashtag every 20 minutes. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Chili's manning the Twitter. We're giving away Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction tickets. Chili, I feel like I have to call you Jose today because it's Jose Day. Do you have us covered for the guy that's not, or the gal, but I never get complaints from girls. The guys always complain that we do something exclusively on Twitter. Do we have an outlet for people to go to links and guests today?
Yes, sir, we do.
Thank you, Jose. You look good today, bro.
You look beautiful and bald.
Really beautiful. Dude, it's like you shined your head today.
Did you? Did you buff it?
No, it's just all the anger's coming out of my head right now.
Steam.
Speaking of, okay, I was just, because I was looking for, I wanted to just update our poll question from yesterday just to see where we stand. As I'm scrolling through Twitter, what Mundo is doing to you on the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, you have to laugh, right?
Pretty great.
Is it funny?
Okay, it's hilarious.
He's picking on you specifically. Somehow he just realized, Mundo, longtime listener of the show, Gravy Ganger, he just realized that he could now, through the app on his television,
right?
Most of you guys, if you have a smart TV, you have an iHeart app, and you can pull us up.
You can stream us,
but now we're on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel, so you can pull up YouTube on your TV. So he's got us pulled up on his TV, and then for some reason he's using different apps to... Filters to remove your hair and put a mustache on you. That was the funniest one yesterday.
Okay, and then Dallas Daniel posted a picture of Steve Harvey, and I literally look like Steve Harvey, bald with a mustache. I am Mexican Steve Harvey.
You are.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Give me a show.
A little bit.
Give me something to host.
I'll go back and retweet that to pop it up in our feed.
Oh wait, I have this one.
Oh, you have it right there? Do you have it handy? So yesterday we were talking about Halloween decorations, and you're talking about Halloween. The scariest haunted houses in America, a list came out from like some Halloween magazine. So we posted that on Links and Guests. Unfortunately, none of our friends here made the list. So what's scary? Did they go look at every one? No, of course they didn't. What I was surprised was that one in Niagara Falls didn't show up. That's the one that actually publishes the photographs of the people. They're freaked out in that hallway, and they do a great job every year. They're the one haunted house that has somebody that knows what they're doing on social media. And there's some jump scare, and a flash goes off, and they post the pictures like you're going over the water ride in Disney, and they capture that picture of everybody screaming.
Iconic.
I think it's called Nightmares, and it was always thought of as one of the scariest ones. You got a certificate and everything. It was a big deal that you made it through it. That didn't make the list.
Okay.
All right, so speaking of Halloween, when's the best time to put up your Halloween decorations? Yesterday. We'll close the book on this. October 1st was the number one answer with 40% of the vote. But then, Tessa, you were right there, 27% right now. You say right now. You say yes to douchebag vehicles and yes right now to Halloween decorations.
Absolutely. Why not both? Get a douchebag vehicle and put like Halloween lights all over it. Then you're really in the market for getting my attention.
Decorate your truck nuts hanging from the back of your bumper with
orange
a little
and black.
like paint them orange.
Or do a little nut lantern.
Like two little pumpkins hanging there.
Yeah.
The last week of September to put up your decorations, 18% and 13% of you said you got to wait till mid-October. 13% said that. So October 1st was the number one answer. Also, I just saw this. When we bring up Saturday Night Live on this show, it's still an institution in this country, and it's still great. The people that say that it sucks, a lot of people say it blows. I haven't watched that in 20 years. Shocker. That's why you say it sucks, because you haven't watched something in 20 years. It's the same people that say that, music, TV, the whole thing. We get the Saturday Night Live returns for its 48th season on October 1st. I look forward to that, right? I'm not going to stay up. I'm not going to stay home. I'll be sleeping. But I'll record it.
And I feel like
it's a big deal.
I feel like you can take the temperature of like who's popular right now, like who has a hit show, who's in that, because that'll be the host, right? Or because that's how they're trying to get their ratings via the host.
Yep.
You might.
They
hear
haven't
some new
announced it
music.
yet, by the way.
You might hear some new music. You might hear some really great old music. Like you never know.
Don't you think we're pretty late? It's September 13th, and they haven't announced who's opening.
I think they do
SNL?
everything by the seat of their pants. I think that whole show.
I think the complete opposite. I think the complete opposite. I think they want it to come across that way. Lorne Michaels has been doing this for 48 years.
Right.
There's nothing left to
Do
chance.
they know?
There's nothing left to chance. I mean, they want it to come off that way. They want it to seem like it's, guerrilla, but it's not. It's completely planned out.
We'll know in a week, won't we?
And he knows. I'm saying that Lorne Michaels knows, just hasn't decided to tell us yet. So I don't think it's a last minute thing. Speaking of TV, after I just got done saying don't roll your eyes at SNL, I just saw this survey because we're coming off of the Emmys last night.
That's right.
Okay.
Hosted by Kenan Thompson.
I didn't
who's
even
on
ask
SNL.
so that you can all go, oh, I don't watch that. I'm assuming nobody watched. Somebody would have piped in and said that they turned it on. It was Monday Night Football last night. So
that's what I was watching.
The Emmys, 40% of Americans think award shows are completely meaningless. I got to say that number seems really low. It's hard to find somebody that is pumped about an award show, a TV award show.
Right.
I don't know anybody that even thinks that they're really kind of cool.
It feels like a very elite circle. Like it feels like Hollywood cares.
It feels unnecessary.
Right.
It feels unnecessary that it needs to be broadcast. You're rewarding rich people for being rich and famous.
I am happy. Like I get like some of these actors I really like Jason Sudeikis. I really like. But does he need another award to know? Like, do you need an award to know that to tell you that something's good? You like that it confirms like, hey, you're watching some quality TV, like what they think is good. But
my mom,
you need another award to tell you that?
I come from a house where my mom worshipped celebrity.
Okay.
She loved Rock Hudson, Cary Grant. My mom loved Hollywood. She loved these stars. You didn't have access to them back in the day.
Yeah.
Difference. You would turn on the Academy Awards and there's Jack Nicholson walking the red carpet. You just didn't have his Instagram account where you can see what he's doing every second and every time he gets a Starbucks.
Right.
Now it's just it's so watered down, they're so accessible that the award shows are not special see them.
It's oversaturated with celebrities, like you said. And then sometimes we learn these celebrities maybe like they're not, they're not relatable. That's why Joe Schmo on TikTok who changes oil, it's like, oh, I'm going to follow him, this blue collar guy. Like those are the people going super viral on TikTok. That's becoming more and more relatable. And I think that's going to be a switch in the years to come of like influencing and stuff. I really do think that.
Bald you with a mustache needs to go viral.
I will make bald me with an account.
I'm retweeting this right now.
I want a video.
Good luck. Get after us on Twitter. I'll come back. I'll give you some Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets. Stay there.
Catch all the great plays on for only $24 at papajohns.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about what? T-Mobile, okay? Talk about summer being over. We talk about never. What's never over is us using our phones and how much we enjoy staying connected to the things that we love, following all our favorite quote-unquote celebrities, right? Video chatting with grandma, that's what matters the most in my house. Enjoying the latest TV shows and movies, a lot of you doing that on your phones right now. Cheering for your favorite sports teams and soccer, huge. Soccer, huge, okay? T-Mobile, you're going to love this right now as an exclusive. For new and existing customers, you're going to get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. You can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, right there on your phone. Weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right. All of this on your phone, all of that for 1 year. They're going to give it to you. What are you waiting for? Get even more of what you love with T-Mobile, especially now that they give you 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Business owners and professionals.
Extra internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity internet, reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of wireless usage. After 24 months, regular rates apply. Requires compatible Xfinity gateway.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron, talking about QC Kinetics, which is available here in Houston now. And you've been hearing me talk about this. This really is something that professional athletes have had access to for a long, long time. Now you can get the relief that hopefully comes your way soon through QC Kinetics. It's available here in Houston. Summer's over. You were busy. You're still dealing with joint pain. Time to do something about it. Call QC Kinetics now. You've put it off long enough. Time to get real lasting relief from chronic pain, whether it's in your knees, in your back, in your shoulder, in your hips. That's a lot of you right now. QC Kinetics can get you moving again with cutting-edge regenerative treatments. No drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Regenerative medicines. They use highly concentrated healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. And QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in this. It's an all-natural approach to eliminating joint pain. 713-913-5285. Call for a free consultation. Don't assume the old ways of dealing with joint pain are the only ways. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
From the driveway
TransIberia.com Traffic Center.
The West Park Tollway going eastbound between South Mason and Willcrest is experiencing some stop and go. There's about a 20-minute delay there in Fort Bend. Also, in Sugar Land, let's go US 90 going eastbound after the Grand Parkway. There's some stop and go from Harlem Road because of an accident. And then an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. This is on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound at Bingle. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is EDU. Olu. Higher education, higher purpose.
Houston's rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody, on this Tattoo Tuesday. I got some Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Hello to everybody that's checking us out on the video, the live Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. You can see us on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel, and we are live on Facebook. Jose, it's Jose Day. Chili's got that pinned to the top of our Facebook page. So hello, everybody, and thank you. Appreciate you interacting with us. Drop us a comment. 10% chance of rain, sunny. High of around 91. Drop us a comment if it's nice. Move along. It's not. What's trending?
A lot of people getting busy in public lately. Like you had the couple getting busy at a baseball game, 2 different baseball games.
Yep.
The latest one is a bus, you know?
People trying to knock off their bucket list.
We've talked about car sex being, on people's bucket list, but what about a bus?
Filthy bus.
A guy calls out a couple getting busy on a bus. You guys are taking a look at that link. Also, you guys are taking a look at the Tattoo Tuesday, which was submitted by great friend of the show, supporter of the show, Jordan Welch. I really, this is a good Instagram. Do you agree? Like, do you agree that she has a good Instagram, or was it just average for you? See, I want to know because you're the one who curates it. So
I just see a lot of them. I thought it was good. It's not great. It's good. It's got nothing to do with how the girl looks. It's how she presents herself in the pictures that she takes.
Right, and the differing, content.
It's a good Instagram. It's not great.
Okay, but it is our number one link today.
And she's beautiful.
Absolutely. And then, guys, if you didn't know, you can wish Chile a National Jose Day and a National Bald is Beautiful Day by going to Twitter. Hashtag every 20 minutes. He's giving away Smashing Pumpkins tickets. And you guys are in on it. So go to Rod Ryan Show Twitter page. And good luck. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets will go on sale Friday. They do nothing but come here to town and sell out a couple of shows. They're going to be playing 2 shows on December 29th. I got a pair of tickets for you right now. 713-212-5945.
The Rod Ryan Show on 94.
Buzz. Eve 6, Inside Out. Rod Ryan Show. I don't watch Family Guy.
Why not?
Because I told you, I'm very economic with what I watch. And I watch nothing but proven winners. Obviously, last night at the Emmys.
Family Guy's won so many awards.
Yeah, I don't watch it.
You're kind of out on cartoons, like adult cartoon stuff.
I don't think they're on it at a convenient time for me. Is it
Okay.
Sunday nights?
No, I mean...
Like the Simpsons were always on Sunday night.
Okay.
So they kind of started. I get it. The Flintstones. Okay, you're correcting me. The Flintstones started the whole damn thing. Simpsons were on Sunday night. Wasn't all that other Family Guy stuff Sunday night too? American Dad
Animation
and
Domination, I think, is what Fox said after football. For a
Yeah,
little while.
something like that. Now, yeah, maybe it was on late. I don't
Okay.
know. Stu Griffin. What's the dad's name? What's the wife's
Peter
name?
Griffin.
Peter Lois.
Peter, Lois.
Oh, okay. There's
Meg.
not a. Oh, there's not a Wendy.
Chris,
Oh, I thought maybe
and
we had another famous listener. Wendy Griffin is emailing me.
That would be Meg.
Brian
Meg.
is the
Oh, I thought that was the wife. Okay. Wendy's the one that's got the slingshot. She's defending the douchebaggery comments on the slingshots earlier today.
It's too hot.
She did say they're about 20 grand. She said, any recommendation, anybody interested in buying one of those slingshots, a 3-vehicle, I think you have to have a motorcycle endorsement for those. She said they're about entry level 20 grand, and then get an entry level one. You're going to want to do like anything. It probably has a catalog that's like the size of an old phone book of crap you can do to it.
Yeah.
Like
Mods.
Yeah, but it's same thing for me.
Mods, bro.
Harley, Jeep, those are the. It's like you just pour money into those
Okay,
things.
the memes of the way people park their Jeeps on top of curbs and stuff and like on like mountains and sand hills.
Well, it's when they pull up on the
is
tire of another one.
So funny. It's so funny.
A couple of Jeep comments came in during
There-
the.
you guys, when y'all are like apart, I feel like you're fine. Collectively, y'all need to like figure it out.
And then the guy so we had this whole discussion about what vehicle makes you a douchebag, and it's just been trickling the whole show. It's all I'm getting still. I'm getting emails and comments like I talked about it 5 minutes ago. Okay, it's just coming in one after another. The guy said something about any car, any vehicle that has a Calvin sticker peeing on any logo.
So funny.
He said, that's a douchebag driving.
That's that one.
Guy sends me his tattoo. Calvin peeing.
Damn.
He goes, wow, I guess I must be a mega douche.
You really went for it. And just like
It is Calvin peeing on a Dallas Cowboy star. So if there's one that's okay, maybe. These weren't my comments, by the way.
You can be a douchebag in any car, just so you know.
What about the sticker? Somebody called up. They said, oh, you want to talk stickers? What about the word it with the little stick man humping it? Have you not seen that?
Stick man.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't like the families. The 30 kids you have in the car and your little dog. I don't care.
Is it a douche? Well, you have a bunch of kids. Are you douchey?
Yeah, dude. Anything
I
you do.
I need to know how many people are in your family.
Yeah, dude. Knock it off with your family, your home full of love.
What a douche. What a douche with those 3 daughters and a dog. Good morning.
Get over yourself.
Good morning. Everyone's horrible. Everybody's horrible. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
What do you drive? So we can tear
I drive.
we can tear you down.
No, I drive a Camaro, so I don't know if that's douchey or not, but I literally bought the car because of the Transformers movie when I was young. So
I just got done emailing a guy. He said, his words, I never met a Camaro owner that wasn't a douche. I'm telling you. Listen, Alex, we have not set up this conversation.
We have not.
You just said that you drive a Camaro.
yes, I do.
Yeah, you just made the list. Everybody hates everybody. What are we talking about here? I love you, Alex. I love both my Alexes
Share
here.
the road.
Let's let all our vehicles get along. I'm going to give you Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets, December 29th, all right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to go for years, so I'm pretty excited. I plan to take my girl with me, my wife, so she can, see it too. Because I've been wanting to go, but it's a little on the pricey side. So I always tell myself, all right, maybe next year I'll get around to it.
I went last year for the first time, and it was awesome, bro. So load up the Camaro and go, man.
There you go. There you go.
Get a bumper sticker on that bad boy and hit it.
Get a Calvin sticker on it. All right, bro. Thank you. Have a good time at the show. Thank you. That's enough with the douche talk.
Until the song's over.
Giovanni and the Hired Guns, 94.5 The Buzz. Come on.
I'm on the road again.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns.
Oh, Giggles McGee over here.
Sorry.
What?
We're going to play the best game tomorrow.
What are you laughing about?
It's going to be so funny.
What are you laughing about?
I'm laughing about this video you took of chili. I just have chili on my mind all day because it's National Jose Day and it's Bald is Beautiful Day, and you showed me a video of him.
I made a video. Chili and I made a video.
First of all, why are y'all doing content without me? Back up.
I'm still working on the details. I want to play a brand new game on the air tomorrow. I wanted to play. So I practiced yesterday with Chili just because I got to see if it's going to work. So I did something with Chili yesterday, and then I recorded it. So I wanted to go back and listen and try to dissect it. Believe it or not, some thought does go into some of the things that happen on this radio show. I know it sounds like everything is flying off the cuff and people are clearing their throat out of the microphone. I know it sounds that way, but there is a lot of planning that goes in. So I wanted to make sure that I still don't have all the details worked out, but I wanted to try a brand new game. I wanted to play today, and Chili said, He goes, I'll play along with you, but no, you're not doing it. We have to do hashtag every 20 minutes. He said, I can't play your stupid game and have you guys laughing at me, and I'm trying to keep up on Twitter. So tomorrow, Chili, tomorrow we're going to play a new game. I don't even have a name for it yet.
It's just the best game ever. Just call it the best game ever.
Are you excited? Or what are your thoughts on this new game?
The more I think of it, it's the more I laugh about it because after we got done doing the video, I went outside and sat in my regular desk that I have, and I could hear you and Tessa laughing
she was
outside of the studio.
Guys, if you want to, listen, if you don't want to laugh, don't listen to tomorrow's show.
Do not. Just ignore it.
Just
If
go.
you want to have a crap day, don't tune in.
And listen to those other shows.
Yeah.
If you want to laugh and have a good time, listen to us tomorrow.
I see what you're doing. You're building me up today so you can tear me down tomorrow.
Well, we'll be laughing at you tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we'll be laughing with you. Tessa will be laughing at you. I'll be laughing with you.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
Okay. New game tomorrow. I'm really excited, and if it goes well, it could be something that we stick around. But it could be like a new fall classic.
Let's just do it every week until Halloween. Just do it every week until Halloween.
Depending on how it goes, it could become a new fall classic. So tomorrow, let me just work out the details. By the show's end, I'll kind of pinpoint a time when we're going to play and when we're going to do it.
Some are saying it's already a fall classic.
Well,
instant.
The way that this one messed her pants up watching the video. Now,
I wanted to text. I was literally thinking about it last night in bed.
She said she wanted to call me,
and I was giggling, and I was like, should I text Rod? It was like 11 p.m. I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, she's thinking about it in the middle of the night. All right, that's gonna be tomorrow on the show.
Man.
Oh boy, all right, let me take a break.
Football season means sitting on the couch.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You can get personal loans at Shell Federal Credit Union. As a matter of fact, personal loans of up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. So this personal loan, that's exactly what it is. It's a personal loan. You want to use it for vacations, tuition, home improvement, finally put in that swimming pool. It's up to you, man. Shell Federal Credit Union. What are you waiting for? Come experience the Shell FCU family today. Visit shellfcu.org. Join that family. They're awesome.
No matter load it up, and you can head off to wherever your path leads. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com. This was Carlos who sent me an email. after he got done doing his juice cleanse, he said, "Hey, Brother Rod, I hope everything is going well over there. I wanted to check in after my squeezed. It was tough in the beginning, but I kept moving throughout the day. I tried not to think about food. I cannot believe how much snacking I would do out of boredom and not actual hunger. You will realize things when you do a juice cleanse because you're just going to be drinking these juices, and it does kind of like tighten you down a little bit."
Yeah, I feel like especially here in the age, like we are just a food-rich culture.
Yeah.
So if you need a reset and you've kind of gotten carried away, use the Squeeze Juice Cleanse, okay? Go read some of those testimonials. Put your body, give it a reset, give it a break, and it really just enjoy all the benefits of living that healthier lifestyle. It's squeeze.com. You go, tell them how many days you want to juice for, order before 1. It'll be at your door at 9. Don't forget, you heard it right here on The Rod Ryan Show. It's squeezed.com.
From thedriveway.com.
There's an accident reported downtown I-10 going westbound at Hardy Street. It stopped traffic from Crest and delayed you about 18 minutes. Guys, this is a red map this morning, okay? So pack your patience. Accident on the north side, 610 westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's blocking a left lane, and they're stopping go traffic from Homestead. You can jump on Cavalcade or Cross Timbers. Those are going to be your alternate routes there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is
heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Chile. One more hour to go. He's going to be giving somebody tickets straight up at 9 o'clock, 9:20, 9:40. He'll hang in there until 10 to give away that 12th pair, and then a 13th pair will be given away on Links and Guests. What are we talking about? Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction. Hashtag every 20 minutes on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Highs of around 91. It's like 70 degrees outside still, man. It's awesome. What's the skinny?
Mourners in London are already beginning to line up to pay their respects to Queen Elizabeth II. Just after noon local time there are nearly a dozen people already forming a line to view the Queen's lying in state at Westminster Hall. The public's going to be allowed to view the monarch's casket beginning tomorrow, but again, already a line. Queen Elizabeth's coffin making its final journey to London today. Hey, I've got a space update for Blue Origin. That's Jeff Bezos' spaceship company. It is in one piece. There was an emergency abort mission over the weekend, or was this yesterday? Blue Origin officials said this anomaly caused the mission to be aborted. The capsule activated its motor that aborts the mission, and then it was able to detach from the booster, resulting in no damage. But it was on fire, so you can see the moment where it's like, okay, I'm out, and then that capsule, like, it falls into the water, and it is in one piece.
Whatever the pod is, where all the people, the rich people, sit in the nose of the plane, where Strahan sat, where Captain Kirk sat, I saw it come down, and it landed much harsher than when they were in it. So this was an unmanned capsule, but when that thing came down, it came down pretty hard. It's a good thing. I don't know what they were trying, but it's a good thing nobody was in that capsule.
That's correct.
It's a really good thing nobody was in the nose of that thing.
And then on the other side, like NASA,
or the tip of that thing. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Also, NASA has said the Artemis 1 mission is now set for September 27th. So that's the new date for that. Potential backup date, October 2nd, under review, because this is going to be the third launch attempt there. Kellogg's unveiled new single-serve containers of cereal called Instabowls that require you to just add water. There's powdered milk at the bottom, so you'd fill each one halfway with cold water. That would make it liquidy, and they're doing a test run at select Walmarts. They plan to sell them nationwide through Walmart.com soon. Each bowl costs $2, which is way more than a normal bowl of cereal would cost you at home, but they think that Americans, we love our convenience, we love our on-the-go, so they're thinking, okay, people will pay extra for this convenience of your powdered milk on the go. The 74th annual Emmy Awards are a wrap. Succession took home the trophy for Outstanding Drama Series, while Ted Lasso won the Outstanding Comedy Series. Abbott Elementary star Cheryl Lee Ralph brought down the house when she erupted into song. You had Jason Sudeikis in there. You had Euphoria winning a ton. Squid Games won 6 Emmy Awards, and The White Lotus had the most wins with 10.
But Jennifer Coolidge dancing on stage. The original OG MILF, Jennifer Coolidge, is in there.
Really funny moment.
And she's going long. She's just a space cadet. I love her. She's like that on the show, too. And she just kind of does her own thing.
She just does whatever she wants.
They're playing her off, and she's like, no. And she just starts dancing. It's awesome. She's great.
The last time we saw new music from Stain was her self-titled album in 2011, but there was a recent interview, and the band says they're working on a new album that's going to be released sometime next year. They're currently on tour. That's going to end later this month, so that ends September 24th. So they're busy right now. Maybe they work on this album, and we'll, figure out when we get a new Stain album. The full story is on the Music Blog page, so you can go check it out there. That is the Skinny.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Tigers 7-0. Framber Valdez pitched his first career shutout in that one. Tonight they're going to play the Tigers again. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Detroit's Drew Hutchinson. First pitch for that is at 5:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Broncos 17-16. Denver missed a 64-yard field goal at the end of the game that would have won it for them. Are you raising your hand for me, Tessa?
I am. I was going to ask you, do you like those neon uniforms that the Seahawks are wearing, or did you think they were tacky?
I don't like them all the time, but like for primetime games, they pop.
I thought they looked good too. Okay, just checking.
Maybe not every. The Seahawks have kind of gross jerseys, like the grays that they wear. Those look stupid. I don't hate the blue that they have, but it's not that cool. I like their white jerseys too.
I found that green to be a bit douchey.
I think like a couple times a year though, it pops.
Neon. Oh, look at me. I'm a highlighter.
Oh, look at me.
Okay, sorry.
Not everybody can pull off the neons, but like sometimes they can. And I thought they were pretty cool last night. Yeah, and when you win, they would have looked like idiots if they did lose. But they're like, yeah, I liked it. Right now, I actually have some tickets to give away. Caller 10 is 713-212-945. He's going to win a pair of tickets to see the U of H Cougars take on Kansas in their home opener on Saturday at TDECU Stadium. U of H versus Kansas tickets available now if you want to hear our guy.
Go, Cougars!
713-212-5945. Caller 10 gets those right now. And in basketball, Game 2 of the WNBA Finals is tonight between the Connecticut Sun and the Las Vegas Aces. That's going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
Rock and alternative for you.
Buzz.
Centerpoint Energy wants to keep you safe around power lines with this quick tip. Because it's a good conductor, water poses a potential electric safety threat. So always be careful not to touch water or anything in contact with it near a down power line or other electric utility equipment. Any amount of water, including a puddle, can become energized. Those flood waters can be hazardous, so just always use extreme care when stepping into flooded areas. Do not use electrical appliances that have gotten wet or been submerged in water until they've been examined by a qualified appliance service repair technician. If you see a down powered line, call Centerpoint Energy 713-207-2222 and report it.
Don't live with pain. Try
Over in Sugar Land, an accident's blocking all the lanes on 90 going eastbound from Harlem Road to the Grand Parkway. So you want to avoid that area. I don't have an alternate route for you there. Also downtown, there's an accident on I-10 going westbound at Hardy Street. That has traffic stopped. The accident on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound at Bingle, has cleared. There's still some stop and go. If you want to avoid that, get on Hempstead Road. That's going to be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored by
94.5 The Buzz, Candlebox, and Far Behind. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday, number one link today. Thank you, Jordan Welch of The Machine, for sending that one in. It's a really, really good one. He sent it to me late last night. So that's the number one link today. Obviously, we're on fire. Chili. Good old Joe. Joe's on Twitter this morning. Jose. It's National Jose Day. And Bald is Beautiful Day, but we're working him today. We're working our Jose, and he is kind of monitoring and keeping track and giving you guys tickets every 20 minutes on our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Do what he asks. Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction. Oh, you're not on Twitter? We're prepared. We're prepared, and we put a pair on links and guests this morning, so you can go and get after those. I know we had the whole conversation. I'm not opening up that can of worms again, but the douchebag cars. We want to see all your douchebag cars at our charity car show coming up on October 1st.
Maybe that's like a different category, and I judge it.
We just crapped on every vehicle out there.
And then we're like, come to our car show.
Come and show yours off to everybody for charity.
I'll tell you who's the douchiest.
Second annual Boobs Rock Charity Car Show.
I'm telling you.
Presented by the West Houston, by friends over at West Houston Muscle. Okay.
Make that a category.
We're going to be at Mancuso Harley Davidson on Saturday, October 1st.
No.
So please, I know that's a day that a lot of you apparently are going to be, it's a Saturday. Apparently it's going to be a big Halloween decoration day.
See?
Most of our audience said October 1st was the day to bust out those decorations. So we're asking you to come out and hang out with us. This is an all ages thing, guys. All ages can come and hang out with us. Mancuso Harley Davidson. This is the Crossroads location. So this is the one off of 290. So yeah, I bought a bike from there. So I know these guys. They're great. They're letting us use the parking lot, and that means that we can use the facilities and all that, walk around, look at the bikes. But this is a car show, and Sean wants you to sign up your car, and that's how we start raising money for Boobs Rock. So I get it. The store's not open yet. It's on me. It's on me that the store's not open yet, but I was going through designs last night. Deb's sitting on it now. Deb and Joe are going through the things over at BMP. Even Wizard's like, when's the store opening? Oh, when's the store opening? Soon. It's just, life is getting in the way, man. Busy. I feel like Tom Brady. Hey, man. Life. Effing life. What did he say? Got a lot of S going on.
A lot of problems.
Yeah, a lot of S going on in life.
So it does put all the shine, though, because the store is not open, and I want it open. We'll get it open soon. But it puts all the shine on the two events that we have. The car show, October 1st, mark it down. And then I got an update, and I don't think it says we got 50 golfers. We have 50 spots. We have 50 spots available if you want to play golf with us. The 2022 Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. This is Wednesday, October 19th, with a noon shotgun start at Wildcat Golf Course. So we're asking you to get involved in that. So the fact that there isn't a store, and the two things that we are focusing on are these two great events where we can all kind of come together and hang out. Golf tournament, obviously you got to really sign up to come out and play to hang out. But the other one, you can just come out to the car show October 1st. So pre-register right now if you have an awesome vehicle, probably something that we picked on earlier today on the show. We want to see all those vehicles. The more cars, the more money we make for the charity. Everyone knows when we kick into Boobs Rock, and it is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month, everyone knows that when we generate money, the money stays right here in town. We have the best medical center in the world right here in Houston. We adopted a team of doctors, and they get our money. Specifically, they go in every day to work to try to cure cancer. We have a team of doctors headlined by the great Dr. Lucci, who is like a famous doctor. And he's a rock star. That's who gets our money. Our money, meaning your money. So please, get involved in some of these things. If you need any questions, if you have any questions about golf or car, email me. I'll get right back to you because I want to get as many people. I want to get these things kind of sold out, and then boom, the store is coming very, very soon. Okay? All right. Tickets. Oh, Alex said every hour. I wrote it down. He said, Rod, every hour remind people that we're on the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. There's every time we crack the microphone, there's somebody brand new listening to the show. We are live. You can watch the video. Hello, everybody. That's everybody on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page, and that's the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel. The show is live. So hi, everybody. Thank you. And drop a comment, and we'll interact with you. And Interact with all the people that are interacting, okay? That's how we just kind of keep this thing spinning. So thank you for that. The Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, it's back in just a different form, but way better.
I like it a lot more.
Way better that you can kind of
more like
interact.
interactive.
Because it's on socials, right? All right, what tickets do you have to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation
All right.
at Bayou Music Center November 4th.
Okay. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Have you tried the garlic knots and poppers from...
Hey, it's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. The best damn gun store in the world is here in Houston. The best damn gun shop in the world is Collector's Firearms. Sure, you can go to the website, collectorsfirearms.com, but to walk in there, they're open 7 days a week on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. It's unbelievable. And they're buyers. They're strong buyers. They'll pay you cash on the spot. I'm talking about 40,000 square feet of amazing new guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can even come close to this inventory. 7 days a week. That means today on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. Go see them, Collector's Firearms.
The iHeartRadio.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Now, I know I converted everybody on this show on Friday. They brought the food, helped us out to send Alex off into the weekend. The food, unbelievable. Terry McBurney, owner of the Republic Grill, just does it right. Knows about Southern hospitality and all the flavors of the South. So we're talking scratch-made menu. Steaks, pastas, seafood, salads, mouth-watering desserts. Tessa was questioning, why do I keep talking about this cornbread? Because it's the greatest single piece of food on the planet. They've got it all there, and everything's made fresh daily. 3 Woodlands area locations, but worth the drive from anywhere. Find locations, customer reviews, and their full menu, therepublicgrill.com, therepublicgrill.com.
From the driveway
Traffic Center.
Okay, it's slowly calming down out there. There was an accident cleared up on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Hardy Street. So now, as stop traffic has become stop and go from Crest, it's about a 7-minute delay. Downtown East Tech, southbound between Lyons and Elgin, it's stop and go, an 11-minute delay, but at least you're moving over there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Number one link today. Chili must have just given away another pair of tickets on Twitter. He's doing hashtag every 20 minutes. Chili, do you have a 920 winner? He just said, yeah. He doesn't want to talk to me today. Come on. Come on, Joe. Don't be upset.
See, come on, computer. It was Queen Bee.
Queen Bee. Okay.
Yeah, Queen Bee.
All right, Queen Bee just scored a pair of tickets to see the Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction, on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. And now you're getting after the pair that Chili's going to give away at 9:40, and then he'll hang in there with you right until 10 o'clock. So 2 pair of tickets on Twitter to go, and then 1 on Links and Guests you can get after. Alex, you ready?
Well, I'm ready, buddy.
Like last week, it just should have been chicks. But now you're married. It's like what? A little kitten batting around a little ball of yarn? Is that what you're doing today?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Online.
It's Alex Online. 94.5 The Buzz.
The cat's hanging from the tree. Hang in there.
I would have loved that.
I mean, you're married now.
Just cat motivational.
I don't know. It just
pictures.
seems you've changed. You're
I've
soft.
changed?
You're softer.
I don't know about that.
2 days. You're soft. 3 days. You're softer.
Your energy is soft. It's delicate.
I don't feel like that's true, but okay.
You know what? You know why? The Giants won.
I'm in a great mood.
That's why he's been in a pretty good
you're
mood.
having
Vibing.
the week.
Consummated the wedding.
Might be the best weekend.
Giants won. Pretty good weekend for you.
Absolutely. Cowboys lost.
You seem to be still in a good mood
Aggies
from that.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
good for you.
What is your AOL today?
Today it's a little game that you can play. It's called Meal or No Meal. And it's very similar to Deal or No Deal.
I'll go meal.
But
Thanks.
you're going with meals. You're going to look at 25 different trays that have the little silver top on top of it.
this
You're trying
is
to
fun.
pick the most expensive meal under them. You get to pick 6.
See.
And, I think the 1 cent one you can get is cigarette butts. You don't want to pick cigarette butts. But if you
Ew.
can get the most expensive one, you're going to win. And then you sometimes get deals that you can get out of there with. I never take the deal because I'm not a quitter. I'm not going to just settle. I'm going to try and get the
You're not
most
a sellout.
expensive meal there. But it's a pretty fun little game. You want to kill some time at work today, go check it out. It's Meal or No Meal at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. That's Glorious Sons and SOS. Haven't heard much from them in a while, Alex. I know you and I,
Nor have I.
share a love for the band.
Yes.
Have not heard from them in a bit.
We are very fond of them.
I think they got dropped from their label, and then they started putting out their own.
Because they've been releasing singles randomly.
Yes.
They haven't in a little while, but
like during the pandemic, they were
enjoying that.
releasing stuff on their own.
Yeah. I miss them.
You take the power back. If you're a fan, you got to go seek out the stuff.
Yeah.
Then, maybe it's not always going to be available on traditional, places where you find stuff like your radio station and iHeartRadio. Go look into the Glorious Sons, man. That guy, he's very prolific. He writes songs every day. Now he doesn't put them out, but I'm talking to the band manager. He's like, that guy writes songs every day. Every day he writes.
Right.
Just it pours out of him. Golly.
That's awesome. And it's awesome though. And then they have so much stuff just stockpiled that if they're working on something, boom, they already got it.
I tried that once.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
No, it just doesn't flow out of me like that. I'm writing roses are red, violets are blue.
Crap, it's already been done.
Be my hooker. It just, you know what I mean? It doesn't,
I don't hate it though.
It doesn't pour out of me like that.
It's more of a rap.
I'm a little clunkier.
You're a different creative. You're
I don't know what I am.
You're a radio game creative.
You're great at radio games.
But what I like to think about me.
hey, more. What do you like to think about yourself?
Setting myself up for start.
What kind of car you drive?
Start chucking eggs at me. What I like to think about me is I like to think about somebody driving into work and say, "Boy, that Rod Ryan, he's just like us."
Boy, that Roddy.
That
Roddy.
I think they do think that.
He's just like me. But when I go in and I read something and I feel like I'm way off on something,
yeah,
is it just me or is the survey or whatever it is I'm about to talk about completely bogus?
We're gonna find out, I'm sure. People will tell you.
Now, a text message, sexting. That could be pictures or that could be the things that you're writing with your words, right?
Correct.
A sext message is any kind of, something that you're going
something risque
with somebody that, maybe you got a little something going on with.
A little spicy.
Right? Or hoping to get something going on with.
Saucy.
Okay.
You pay.
So,
or a lot of people pay.
I'm reading this. It says the average American. Right here.
Right.
Look at our phone. Okay.
Smorgasbord of average.
And that's me. It's like that
mediocrity
Rod,
at its finest.
Did you hear Rod today? He's just like us. I don't think I am.
Common man.
The average American has sent, hear me out, 6 sext messages to the wrong person.
No, come on.
Are you sexting so much
Come on.
that 6 times in your life it has been received by the wrong person?
Come on.
I think what we got here is they've sent them, and they're like, "Oh, I totally didn't mean to send that to you."
Oops, but what? But what'd you think?
Shot their shot,
and
it didn't go well.
Now, my first thing is thinking, okay, younger people are doing this way more. Oh, I get that, but people of all ages are doing this.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mind confessing to a few things to you guys.
Same.
Okay? It wasn't before you ask. I'm not a guy that sends out a bunch of pictures and does all that. Okay? But I mean, I've been known in my...
you would think. You're an Adonis.
In my younger days...
what were you doing? What were you up to?
I may have sent a message to somebody that, I just was interested in maybe getting together with.
Okay. Go on.
And it went to Jessica on the show.
Oh, no.
All right. And?
It was so uncomfortable the next time I saw her.
God. Yeah. Someone you work with?
It was awful.
Like the worst you could do.
It was the absolute worst. Now,
oh, man.
What would have made it way worse is if she thought I was sending it to her. She knew immediately. She was like, I know this isn't for me.
Okay. Dodged the bullet on that. Dodged the bullet right there.
Because that would have been weird. I mean, that's like my little sister. So she knows I'm not going to send her stuff like that. But, I mean, I don't think it was all whipped creamy and stuff. Whatever it was, I don't know what was all in there. But
was it a photo or was it just
that's why I cleared that up.
Okay.
I cleared that up. It was not a photograph, but it was something that I didn't want to have in her hands. And
obviously,
the wrong recipient was on that. So I've done it exactly one time, and I was mortified by it. And just me talking about it the mortification just is flowing through me now. Just thinking about it. It's so cringy.
Still stays
It wasn't, but it wasn't super dirty. You know what I mean? It
But
wasn't.
it was about to be.
But it clearly was.
Had it gone to the right person.
It clearly was an advancement to somebody that I was hoping was going to receive that in a different way. So that's my confession. I've done it once, and it's I have never even come close to not checking something that I'm going to send out 35 times.
Right.
Since then.
Yeah. Especially that.
Is anybody close to the number 6 wrong recipients of what would be calling a sext? Okay, have you ever sent a picture to the wrong person?
Yes.
Gee. More than once.
Was it somebody
It
who's
was
awkward?
no, it was one. Okay, before I really knew like the ins and outs of like texting was new for us, right? Like it was when you could start sending pictures. That was really cool. I thought your phone would send like if you clicked on multiple people. Like I thought your phone would send a text to each of them one-on-one, and I sent like the
like a group?
same spicy picture
To a group.
to like
Oh,
my
man.
roster one time. I did that to myself.
Hey, fellas.
I was like, I literally sent a spicy picture.
On a I got to stop you there. The spicy scale. You know what a 10 spice would be. 10 spice is like, okay, that's
It was
the
like
goods.
Britney Spears Instagram, like my hand was the emoji. Like I was covered.
So a 5. A 6?
For me, that's like an 8. Like
Stop.
I swear to God.
I think you're spicier than that.
She is.
Well, yeah, once with a partner,
she's
but when
walking
I'm
it
like
back.
throwing like the bait in the water,
Yeah.
you got to start slow.
So you think it was a 6 spice?
Yeah, I do. At
6.9
least.
How many people got it?
I think like 7.
Well, then you're the average American. That's 6.
But that was my one mistake. I will
It's
never do
one-
it again. I will
But-
never do it
But
again.
that would be that would cover you.
It counts each time, yeah.
Disgusting.
Have you sent somebody the wrong
No, because I
message?
don't really like. I feel so awkward like typing that stuff, and like nobody wants to see what I got to offer here.
Again,
know?
I wasn't sending a photograph either. Thank Christ I didn't send
Yeah.
a junk picture to Jessica.
Why aren't we asking Chile?
Because I worry what's going to come out of that mouth. I
Pop
really
over
do.
the mic. Do
I-
it
It's
now.
his day. Jose.
Hurry.
All right,
Tell us.
I'm on the dump button.
Find it first. Find it.
Okay. Chili, have you sent a message to the wrong person? Now keep in mind, this could be completely innocent. What if you're sending something to the person that you're with? I mean, the person that was receiving this message, it wasn't a stranger. I mean, it
Yeah.
was somebody that
Right,
there was
right.
already an established
Right.
thing happening here. So it's not like I was doing something wrong. You could be trying to send something to your mate, your wife, whatever, and it goes to the last person you talk to.
Right.
Chili?
I have.
Oh God.
Have what?
Was it a
Well, I bet
picture?
you did, bud.
If it was a picture, I'm gonna throw up.
What have you
Nah,
done?
nah. It was a dirty picture, but not of me.
Oh,
not of me.
artsy drawing.
Okay.
It was like a meme, like a dirty meme, you know?
The folders.
You do have those.
The folders that
Yeah.
Chili must have in that phone.
I have
Of
definitely
filth.
sent inappropriate memes to like not like me making suggestive stuff to them, but you're
Okay.
like, oh, that was I didn't mean to send that to him.
That's a
Sorry.
whole nother category
Yeah.
of stuff. But you're talking about, would it fall under the subheading of sexting, Chili?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was to my wife.
Oh Jesus.
It was back in my bad days. Bad days, bro.
You thought that was going to someone else?
Yeah.
You accidentally sexted your wife.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just okay.
Did you like get to play it up? Like, oh, don't worry, that was
Dude,
for
that's-
you.
it's
Hey,
like-
honey, I thought you'd be into that.
Yeah, you freak out so much, bro. You like start panicking and you're like, yeah, I'll get off at this time. So you going to be home?
Oh, Chili, no.
I used to feel
Dude.
bad for every 20 minutes. I don't anymore.
Tessa wants to do hashtag every 20 minutes every day.
Every day.
like I said, those were my bad days. Now it's like, dude, I was like, hell no, I ain't doing nothing. It's so much stress. I was like, I like to live my life stress-free now that I'm like, nah.
That's why you look beautiful. That's why you don't have that many wrinkles. It's you're just aging, stress-free,
Guatemala.
ageless.
Guatemala don't
aging
crack.
Gorgeously.
They always say.
They say that. They've been
I
saying
hear
that.
it all the time.
I've always heard Guatemalans don't crack.
Yeah.
Hey.
Common.
Denied.
Nobody's, other than you and that group.
That's my one
Oh, man.
flub for life. I will never get caught tripping like that again.
So do you feel like me? That's a little, the average American has sent 6 sext messages to the wrong person. That's a lot, man.
I don't feel like it's common to knock all of those 6 out at once. But yeah, I feel like one time is enough from that lesson to learn. I feel like 6 is high.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, 2
I would
is
say
high.
I would say like 3 would have been like, oh, okay, I get that. I can see people doing
Right.
that many times.
It's a little much. I mean,
3
I
would
think a
still
lot
be
of
a
those,
lot.
like, you're
but-
drinking and you're doing that probably.
But you know how like now you can text like I test if I type Tessa into my phone, it sometimes pops up. We have our group, and it'll be like Tessa, Rod, Wizard, Chili. Like if you're just trying to send it to like one specific person, but like you've got them in other groups, like I can see how like click and then oh crap, I didn't realize that was to the other 8 people in this
True.
group too.
Like, oops, you sent that to
This is a nightmare. For
your
you
significant
guys.
other and their cousin or mom. Or,
Oops, I'm getting served divorce papers.
oops.
classic mix-up. What are you giving
Happens
away?
to the best of us.
I have a pair of tickets to see Rammstein at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio this weekend. So this is going down Saturday. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, I've got a pair for you.
I'll take, no, we're going to take a break. We'll come back, and Tessa's going to have a question for you, so stay there.
Phobia.
Phobia is hiring energetic actors.
DARKE.com.
Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. My good friends over there say you can shop them 24/7 on their website, joemyerstoyota.com, but go down there and kick the tires, man. Get down there and check out the full line of the Camrys and the Sienna vans and the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, the Highlanders, the RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. If you need cash quick and you want more for your trade, there's only one place, Joe Myers Toyota. Head over to the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. So again, 24/7 shopping at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Nothing.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Let me just plant that seed in your head, man. Get away from the desk, get out of the office, get out of the shop, and go eat at Raising Cane's, man. Let them do all the work. Football season is a great time for Raising Cane's, and they're huge football champions over there, too. Football fans, eat like a champion at Raising Cane's. Bring home a box combo with 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, that fresh coleslaw, which I love. No one talks about it but me. Buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce, all right? Corporate sponsor of Sam Houston Athletics. I'll tell you what, game day is perfect with Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's, one love.
Hey, Houston.
You can make it a September to remember over at Man Eye Institute. Okay, so we know fall's here. pumpkin spice football, Halloween treats. We love that all. But why don't you check the balance in your flexible spending account? Why don't you check on your vision plan? Because over at Man Eye Institute, they will maximize your benefits and you can use them to help pay for LASIK or cataract surgery. Oh my gosh, guys, see life better. Forget about the hassles of glasses, contacts, and take advantage of affordable payment plans with guaranteed approval financing at Man Eye Institute. How do you do that? Well, you call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com.
From the Driveway
There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Blaylock. It's stop and go from Gessner. Also, a heads up on some construction going on Highway 99. If you're going southbound, Fry Road and West Park Tollway. Between there's stop and go from Westheimer Parkway. So under a 5-minute delay. But that's what's going on. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored.
To normal faster.
Abacus, you can count on us.
Learn more at abacusplumbing.net. License M20628.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo! We gotta go.
Please.
You good over there, Tess?
No.
You're not?
I'm not.
I appreciate the honesty.
I'm unwell.
It's 9:50.
Thank you.
People are sending us these cringe.
Screenshots.
People are sending us these cringe. Oh, yeah? Well, here's my wrong text story. Oh, yeah? Well, look what I sent my mom. And I just showed you. No names, but oh, my God. He just, like, honey, this is mom. You're sending this too.
We can't even read it to you.
It's like, sorry, mom. He was sending it to his wife. So
Which, great. I'm very glad they're having such an amazing sex life. Congrats.
He sent this. He sent the cringiest thing ever to his mother. I wanna throw up.
I feel
I'm
sick.
so sick.
I feel very sick right now.
All right. What a show today.
What a way to end.
Yeah, what are you going to... I mean, it's Noah's show. What are you going to ask?
I guess I'll just ask, what conversation did we effectively piss off everyone that listens to us off with? Like, tell me the subject.
What a ride.
I keep getting emails
I've never gotten more emails, I don't think.
People are mad.
What was the topic that we pissed every listener off?
Yeah, like no one was safe. Literally no
Nobody.
one was
You're right.
safe.
713-212-5945.
The Rod Ryan Show on
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pretty eventful little Tattoos Day here today.
Yeah.
Chili's been burning it up on Twitter all morning long. He's got one more pair of tickets. I mean, it's a last-minute desperation thing, but someone's got to win them. He will give somebody the final pair of Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction tickets at 10 o'clock on our Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, and he will wait right up until 10 o'clock to give those away. Just texted, or I just emailed Abel, and he said, man, how do I get to check you guys out on the Peep Show? And I just sent him the link to, I figured Facebook is the easiest. Facebook, it's right there. If you go to the Rod Ryan Show, our Facebook page, it's pinned to the top, so it's the first thing that's on there. And you can also go to our YouTube channel. Just look up Rod Ryan Show on YouTube, go to our channel, and then boom, there it is. There I am. I'm rolling right there in one of those little, in the quad box. Got all four of us on there. So thank you for asking, and thank you guys for checking that out all day today. The Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, live every day, man. Giving away these Rammstein tickets. Rammstein. We got a question for you, though.
It's now time for Know the Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Hi, who's this?
This is George.
Oh, boy, George, you're super loud right now. You got the windows down or something? I mean, I get it. It's nice outside, 73.
I'm actually in the front end loader working right now.
Ah, you are working. Okay, that's okay. I'll give you a pass. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, real quick, tell me what conversation subject effectively pissed off everyone.
Talking about the douchebag drivers or douchebag owners of vehicles.
Facts.
Is there one car above and beyond everything, George, that you assume the person driving is a douchebag?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Mercedes.
See, shots fired. Pew, pew, pew.
What was the line? It was a Jason Sudeikis line. You're going to have more Mercedes than Jay-Z's got ladies.
Yeah, right?
All right, dude, you're the winner. Congratulations. Yeah, we were talking about the douchebag cars and just...
All right.
Just the throngs of people that we must have upset. None of them were our words. This was coming. Yeah. This was coming from a women's bitchy Reddit site.
And I thought all the D-bag cars were actually lovely.
Tessa loved them all. She said, except for the truck nuts, you're all safe, guys.
You're good.
She said, cheesier the better. You win. What are you giving him?
Hey, you get the tickets. Since you know the show, you get Rammstein tickets. They'll be at the Alamo Dome Saturday, September 17th. So be safe on that and send us some pictures.
All right. Great. Thank you.
George, what do you drive?
It's it's a Tundra.
Douche.
2022 Tundra.
Wow.
I have a Tundra. We're not douchey. We're cool. We're superior beings.
Yeah, but you back in every spot.
I do.
It's not too bad.
It's easier. All right, George, have a great day at work, man. Enjoy. Thank you for listening. All right, we got to go. That's Leonard Skinner. It's time to get out of here. Carla says, Carla, the Smoke Show beat Blake Balake this morning.
Yep.
So she's going to be out of town, right? She's leaving somewhere today, and she's going to try to win her fourth game out on the road, okay? She's on the road again.
Yep.
Bald and beautiful day today. Shout out to all the Jose's out there.
Yeah.
Chili is our Jose. He's our local Joe. And he's been working all morning long. He's about to give away another pair of tickets. Hashtag every 20 minutes, man. For the Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction, congratulations to all the big winners today. I don't think anybody that listens to the Rod Ryan Show is douchey. I'm going to get that clear right now. Now, Bald Tessa, that's funny. The Bald Tessa thing that's floating around out there, hashtag Bald Tessa. Go look it up on Twitter. You'll find it.
I look good.
Thank you for all the interaction today. I told you in the beginning of the show when we got here, still dark outside. I said, we will prove to you that we are the most interactive show on the radio today. And we were. I firmly believe it. I don't think there's another show out there that was more interactive with their listeners than we were today. And and you guys make that happen every day. So thank you so much for listening. Boobs Rock Car Show, Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, all that information. Let's get these things sold out. Let's get that golf tournament sold out, okay? At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. And then tomorrow we're playing a new game. And I still got some...
You're going to love it.
I still have some things to work out, but I'm going to commit to it. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We're going to play at 7:20 And it's going to involve Chili joining us in studio, and he's going to have candy corn in his mouth. That's it. That's all I'm going to leave it at that. Brand new game for you guys tomorrow on the show. Could be an instant classic.
Yep.
It could. Tessa has been wetting herself.
I'm a fan.
For 2 days now. Watching this.
Immediately, yes.
The trial run we did. She wants me to release the video. I'm like, I want to wait till tomorrow. All right, Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you guys so much for all of the interaction. Love every one of you. Mean it when I say it. AMF.